Okay, we should be good now. Notifications out. Looks like the stream is stable. Desktop and mic slash aux levels stable. Okay. Now it's time for me to start yapping and going with my gravelly ass nasal nonsense. We'll see if we can't throw those levels off. As you can see, I've played more than a little bit since last time. Monster Hunter has something of a grind to it. What can I tell you? I don't want to subject you to the entirety of it. But you're here for the last leg, don't you worry. And as we're discussing the specific nature of the grind right now, I have to admit, I think I've either failed or categorically misunderstood something about it. Invite? What? Oh, sure. I don't know if the capacity is 100 friends, like in previous Monster Hunters, but I think I'm getting close. Yeah, I'm almost full up, assuming it's 100 like it was previously. Now let me see here. I have a doc for my Crown investigation saved. I can bring up my notes for a moment. There we are. Only one crown left. One. And it's a monster that only spawns under specific weather conditions. It can exist on the map outside of specific conditions, but has to spawn in under specific conditions, so... Of course it's one of the Apexes! It's my favorite Apex, though. It's right down my favorite Apex. Oof. Wow, that's tough. I like all the Apexes except Uthduna. And Uthduna is the next Arc-Tempered we're getting, so... Yippee. And also, yes, I do have a copy-pasted request message there, because failing our resets with the rest system, I will be going to various online lobbies and basically begging for a crown. I will trade. I have crowns saved up, as you can see, but... RNG is not on my side, let me tell you. Because basically what I've been doing is scanning every environment at the far right category, seeing if there's any chance of something I need a specific crown for showing up. I go to check it out. And if there's nothing I need, there's no point looking for it. Like, the only monster I still need a crown for right now is Tempered Raidou. It only spawns in the Windward Plains. There's no arena for it. There's no Ruins of Liberia spawn. It only spawns in one area. So I only need to check one zone. One map, really. And then I can reset safely. Here's the problem, though. As I showed you in the previous stream, where we actually get to rest, there's no guarantee that you're going to actually get the monster you need to spawn. Even if, let's say, I specifically go for the proper weather conditions. I can't change weather conditions while I am in the Grand Hub, because the Grand Hub has no weather variance. I would have to go to another zone, probably just... yeah, go back to the Windward Plains. It's the only place I need. You can change time in the hub, but you can't change weather. And as you should probably see with my wish list, we're almost done. I'm waiting to do the Rathian coins until the summer festival starts, because we're going to get at least one arena quest with the bounties. I don't know if it's going to be the Rathian or it's going to be Chupacabra, but we're going to get something. I'll wait till then to knock it out, just so I can do two things at once. The Babel Sphere, this is the last thing I need to craft with commission tickets. The last one. And I only need one more ticket, so after this, we can kiss Santiago goodbye. And then I'll probably want one more for posterity. But we're almost done with Santiago and the Sand Ship. And these three items are uncraftable right now because the components are not yet in the game. We're almost, big-ass air quotes, done. If I can get to a lobby with the arena being queued for duos, I can actually show you something. Not friend, conditional. Anybody running events, specifically? Not in huge quantities, so no guarantees that I can find anybody running the arena. Because I don't need to run the Mizusune challenge anymore, but I figure there's some people that might need backup, and I've A-ranked it with 2 out of 3 weapons. Don't ask me to run Sword and Shield or Charge Blade. I don't understand them well enough. But as far as using either Hammer or Dual Blades goes, A-ranks. In fact, I would prefer to show you in the actual challenge screen. But I've also got this. I've got 2 scores under the A-rank threshold. Hammer and Dual Blades. I did not swap weapons for either one of them. I think I accidentally swapped from Dual Blades to the Gunlance once, but I didn't fight anything with it. It was just I was running on my Sacred and I accidentally swapped. Did it cost me 12 seconds? Maybe. But yeah, I've tried running with Sword and Shield and the Charge Blade. It doesn't click for me, not yet. I need to learn them in Wild still. Let's just hop into a populous lobby and we'll see what we find. When other players start popping in, then I will spam out my notification. We are definitely in a functioning lobby, right? Right. Where the crap is everybody? You know what? There's a reason I have this notification just set to copy-paste. Because if you're relying on RNG to reset your monsters on the map just for a chance at a crown, do not look a gift horse in the mouth. If there's anybody in the lobby that has the quest I need, I will take it. If they want to trade for crowns I have, I'll trade them. And just as I was worried nobody would spawn in, they wanted to stand right on top of me. Some people would pay money for that. I have dignity. No, that's a lie. I wouldn't pay for it, though. Anybody running the arena? Nada. But we do have dancers. Singular dancer. Alluring dance in dual Zuwu. Respect. Actually, is that full Zuwu? I don't recognize the headpiece. Maybe it's just because of the orange I don't recognize it. The one good thing I have gotten out of having to reset the environment for all these damn crowns is that I have had to consistently respawn Santiago, so I'm not looking forward to getting anything else from him if there's more commission tickets in the future, but it has gotten me to this point where I actually still need more commission tickets, so maybe I could write off all the crown farming as just glorified commission ticket farming instead. Because there's no other way I'm reliably getting Raid out, even slightly. I'm too high in HR. I need to find somebody that's a lower rank than me that can farm the damn monster. I already cleaned you out, yeah. So I need you to respawn, and I need you to bring me a commission ticket. Comprende? Raydao spawns in the Sandtide, but again, he doesn't have to exist exclusively in Sandtide. I fought him in Plenty. I don't think I've fought him in Fallow, but I'm pretty sure. So if I'm going to respawn it, I should just wait until the Sandtide, and otherwise go to inclement weather of some capacity. I would want to stay in the biome I'm currently farming, because now that I'm not worried about farming for a specific... how to phrase... I no longer need to reset multiple zones at once to farm for multiple monsters. I just need to reset one zone, so I focus on the weather, and that's it. More, hey! We're just going over the game plan for today, and how RNG might be holding it over me. But as long as you're here, your husband's about to leave. Lurkin can't hear you, but hey, well... as long as you can't hear me... Oh, Santiago. Why do you think more is going to dignify you, treat you with respect? Wouldn't you rather come with me? I have an eye patch. And a big-ass loot. It looks like a hand. Looks like a... what'd you call that? A Raptoid claw. Surely you're a catch. Why not someone who can grab onto you properly? Yay? Nay? Well, I'll commission you for one more ticket, but after that, I have to let you go. Unless you want to, let's say, run off with someone who doesn't suck like a vampire. But I digress. Au revoir. You know what the annoying thing is with me having to reset so many different zones to search for crowns? I've gotten small crowns that I was previously tearing my hair out over. I don't have enough hair to tear out to risk repeating those problems. Like just last night, I was getting small crown Ajarkon. I got small crown Balahara. I was able to save it as my own investigation. Just out of the blue. I was passing by it to leave the Windward Plains and go back to checking the Oilwell Basin. Spontaneously, I find a Steve beating the shit out of a Drildo. And wouldn't you know it, crowns. Both of them. Well, granted, the Seregios was a silver crown. But the Balahara was a gold small crown. And every time, I was checking the Ajarkons. Every time, except for the last, large gold crown. It wasn't even my quest in the end. I had to piggyback off somebody else's find. Actually, what level? Yeah. I don't need this Ajarkon anymore. I'm just curious if it would actually spawn a small gold crown Ajarkon after I catch the damn thing to spite me. Hirobami? I've got both your crowns on standby, don't worry. Now, Son Goku. Nope. Spite has been negated, at least for now. There's nothing good on the map at the moment. I checked that Lagiacrus last night. I guess I could check that double Ajarkon. I apologize for the grunting. I have to, I'm still waiting to hear back from the goddamn emergency room on my goddamn x-rays. I have an ice pack strapped to my right arm. I don't even have a proper, what do you call it, fastener, so I just have a sock tying it off. Ooh, there's a party. An extinct species, a balloon animal, and a monkey. Let's go see if they're clowning around. Gypsaros? No kind of crown. Don't care. Did the Romhoplo just disappear? Do I need Archveld parts for anything? I don't think so. You were my last gold crown. Now you're just an inconvenience. Nothing. And you can fast travel at any time because wilds. We'll check the second Ajaricon, and I don't really need it, but if I do find a small crown, I'll save it for the future, just in case I need to help somebody else farm. I am not against trading crown investigations. But nobody has a small Ray Dow. Small crowns are rarer than large crowns. Again, I've talked about the HR health scaling, so... So yeah, my final small crown. I even finished Lagiacrus, and I already had Seregios small, so... I think I have a video saved of that Lagiacrus hunt as well for the small crown, because it was a comedy of errors. I carded once before the hunt even started. It was a mess. Nothing good out of this bunch. Nor this one. Alright. How much time do I have left on my meal buff? 14 minutes. Okay. I don't see anybody volunteering that crown, so... I guess we're going to be answering SOSs. Or we could help people in the lobby, too. But more likely, I'm just going to be throwing out any random raid down investigation. On the chance it's a small crown. None of these look like good hunts. Random SOSs it is. Nobody's hunting Raid Out right now. Please don't tell me it's the optional? Why is everybody running the optional? Oh dear, I probably should have run this during degen hours. Better farming chances with people that pull all-nighters on this. God damn it. Okay, maybe I answer something in the lobby first. None of these look fun. I don't need any of these parts. I need to readjust my ice pack. Hang on. Just a... Ah! Okay. Gonna breathe for a moment. Oh, that's red. Ah. Oh. There has to be at least one other no-lifer on here right now, or are they all sleeping to save up for the goddamn, festival? It's an 8-star, 5 purple star. It's not likely. But I will take whatever chances I can get right now. Ah. Asterion? On one hand, we get to fight with a twink. What are my buttons doing right now? I can't even blame the controller for that. My hand is not doing what I want it to. Where's our host? There we go. Okay. Okay, so while we get there, I'm going to strap this back on. Ow, piece of... Ah. Ugh, the ice is not the problem. The extra pressure, the pain, that is the problem. I said before, playing with a controller like this right now, not exactly conducive to me healing any quicker, but I want to play. So here we are. You can't backflip me. I'm paying attention. Actually, before I get distracted again, large silver crown. God damn it, that is the wrong direction. I need a small bean. Knocked each other out. There you go. That's what I like to see. I would prefer just knocking you out on your own, but you know what? I'll drag you down with me. Balls. Everybody needs the healing. Be healed. We should be about halfway through his health, maybe 2/3. I don't think we're going to see the skull for a bit. I've not been playing top of my game. The power of paying attention. The less I talk, the better I play. Which is terrible for streaming. Then again, my best is still not exactly a high threshold, so... Land abomination. How are you still in the air? Did you try to open all 3 wounds? Really? I don't think so. I don't see 3 wounds. Behold the power of 2 eyeballs. Now, there's the skull I wanted to see. It might not get to take off again if we balance this properly. And there we go. Dance right all over his grave. He's alive, but we have to get the parts from somewhere, so... That's a grave assessment. And a free gem. I don't need these anymore! I guess I'll check the time for when my next raid out is going to spawn, but... waiting out the spawn is not that good. I should just be staying in the Windward Plains, respawning the, Sandtide. Oh, hang on. I turned off my shout-out for the goddamn fireworks because I have people complaining. But everybody likes fireworks, right? Ooh, and a free meal invite coming too. Oh yeah, we got somebody dancing with the spotlight too. Perfect. I wish I could see what the Diva show looks like while I'm doing this. Unfortunately, you can't spectate and use the pyrotechnics simultaneously. Isn't that right, Inuyasha? And hey, I still got the Diva buff anyway. Alrighty. Let's see. What can we do now? I want to take this damn ice pack off of my arm. But I've already taken my painkiller for the next 7.5 hours, so I need the ice pack to do something. Aside from burn me again. I'm not using that same type of ice pack, and I'm not putting that same pressure on. Don't worry. Tempered Ray should be spawning in about 4 or 5 minutes, so might as well take this meal buff while I can get it. Rule of thumb with the ice pack is, I was told 15 minutes on, 15 minutes off. I've been doing more than 15 minutes on at a time just to get some relief. All the doctors gave me was an anti-inflammatory until I can go to a specialist. But you know what we have in the meanwhile that will hopefully make some of us feel better? A feast. And now we get to take Twink to the albino buffet. Nothing says fine eating like garlic, tomatoes, and eggplant. That'll do. I guess while I'm here, I should check to see if... Is it even the right time of day? It's nighttime. It could be. Because Eric seems to shout out when he sees rare endemic life. Bird? Bird won't come into this room. Right, of course. Bird. Take me to the bottom of the hole with the trees. Because I'm still missing a Prism Hercudrome, so... If Eric spots it and shouts it out, all the better. That's the one endemic life I'm still missing. And heaven forbid I try to get a crown on that damn thing. Ooh, giant figure wasps? Free Eastern honey. Okay. Bird, hit the brakes. Thank you. Let me know if you see any shiny beetles. Just because I bring Eric and it's nighttime doesn't mean there's a guarantee I'm going to find the Hercudrome. If only it were that simple. Hang on, I need some high rank sacred parts, actually. Guardian sacred parts. I used my last high rank sacred feathers when I was making... I think it was a cork part? Something. Guardian Sacred Feather Plus. I think that was the part I depleted, so... I think I can take this ice pack off now. I'm feeling nothing from it anymore. Ah. Unfortunate. Ah. 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 Oh, that is very red. It was either too much ice or not enough. Difficult balancing act. I'll check that Arcveld. I don't need it for anything. I'll check it since I'm waiting for Raid Owl anyway. Silver Crown, I've already got both for you. Doesn't matter. I think that one with the double is going to be Raid Owl. No, it's a Doshiguma. Huh. There's Ray. Back to the southern camp. Bird, follow Ray. Just barely saw him out of the corner of that cliff. Come on, Ray. Give me a small crown to work with here. No kind of crown at all. Goddamn. Okay. Well, I guess we're going to reset the zone then and see if that gives us a fresh Raid Owl. That was 5 purple stars, no size variance, nothing appreciable at any rate, so now we rest. Environment. Give us the inclemency. I never go to these tents during the inclemency. I've never seen that animation with my Palico. Precious little thing getting spooked by lightning. Or the thunder, more so. And Santiago's gone now, too. Even better. And you went... Did that camp respawn already? It respawned already. Even better. Better still. Ah! Doesn't look small from here. Bird? Why was it not popping up the size? Or any of the pop-up stuff? Whatever. Go back to base camp. I don't suppose it's beetle conditions in the Wyverian ruins, is it? It's late night stirring. I think I would need to be waiting for the plenty. I don't know if it spawns during the stirring. I know it doesn't do it during the inclemency. I'll check the conga. There's no harm in it, at least, right? That might be a small crown. Hang on. No, it's smaller than I'm usually... Maybe? Huh, hard to say. It seems smaller than average to me, but not a small crown. Okay. Ugh. Let me check what else is on the map, just in case. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Nothing interesting. Ah, that's unfortunate. Back to bed. We could also be trying the Plenty for this. But I'd rather test the Inclemency, because that seems where its Raidao has the most time to work with if we do start an investigation. Another 5-star. Take me to him. Ah. 3 in a row, all of them 5-star, all of them... Maybe I'll try the Plenty, just to see if I can get us change up. Really? After I fast-traveled here? Really? Fine. I have to take down all that Sakura decor anyway. It's about to be a new festival. No more springtime tent. We gotta bring the summer heat. Actually, no, let's try the Plenty instead. No Raidao. There's a reason I've been redoing the Inclemency, not the Plenty, so... Nothing. Nothing. I can check the Ajarkons and maybe that Zuwu as well. I'm not expecting anything miraculous. I don't need those monsters anymore. It just... I recognize that it took me as long as I did, so if I can pay that back, then... sure. If I have to start trading investigations, I want to be ready. I want to have enough of them, you know, after the title update to resizing Fiasco. Come on, birdie. Keep moving. Doesn't look like either one of those is a crown. No. Yes, Eric, people have erected all kinds of wondrous constructs. Unfortunately, none of them is giving me a guaranteed small crown Raidao right now. Oh, they're both right in the same zone. Or seemingly. Same zone confirmed, both useless. Goddamn controller drift. Gotta love how good my joysticks are holding up. It's not even a Joy-Con problem. Ah. Alrighty. And we reset again for the Inclemency. joy, oh joy, oh joy. Don't you love crown farming? There's a reason I've never 100% in crown farming in any Monster Hunter previously. The only reason I'm considering it in Wild is because I've gotten this close and I've run out of other stuff to do this quickly. Oh, and Santiago's back. Can I please fast travel before you? No. Okay, Archveld, fine. I could kill you out of spite. Maybe I will. Nothing else interesting on the map. I could maybe check that Mizusune. It has a guaranteed gem on it. Just focus on the Raidou for now. That already seems too big from here. Thank you for the head pats. This is looking like it's gonna be a long haul. Yeah, take me to Ruin Interior. I'll check out that Mizusune. The Last Crown, which means this is going to take a goddamn eternity. Yeah, just check out the Mizusune. There's nothing else here I want to look at. I already have the Petrocanth. What's it called? The Petrocanth. Relicanth is a Pokemon. If I need guaranteed Mizu gems... which I don't. I don't need a Jarkon or Zuwu anymore. But if I need to have those investigations saved up to trade crowns, I want to have them ready. Ah! Who's closer? Nothing. I already have both my Hirabamis, but silver, yeah. I thought you looked big, but not big enough. Nothing. Well, the ship is back in port, so... might as well check out Santiago, see if he brought any more commission tickets. And the Twitch overlay just crashed. Let me see if I can reset that. Connection. Motherfucker! It's gonna be one of these days, isn't it? And no commission tickets either. Reset the overlay again. Should be caught up now. Close enough. Next time, bring me my tickets. Was it the proper weather conditions for Prism Hercudrome to spawn? No, it's fallow, and it's daytime. Prism Hercudrome only at night. And I think it needs to be plenty. It could also possibly work on the fallow. It definitely doesn't work during the inclemency. Ah. Excuse me. Bah. Huh. Still 5 stars on that Raidal. I could check that Arcveld, but I don't really need anything from it. Could check that Zoo-Woo as well. Just check the Arcveld, or check the Raidal, then we can think about the Arcveld. I have a camp closer to there, don't I? Lots of Barnos. Just hanging? No kind of size discrepancy. Fuck you. Now we can check the Zoo-Woo, which we don't even need. But it might be the proper conditions for the Prism Hercudrome, so we check here anyway. It's daytime, it's the Wyvern stirring, it's not going to be here. Hang on, is it? Start here then. Nothing. Might as well check. Ah. Nothing. I'll check the Arcveld. I don't need it for anything, but it's a 5-star tempered. If you decide to start farming crowns, this is your end game. There is exactly 1 crown remaining for me, so I'm strictly relying on RNG to let me have it. And I don't need a silver crown. Are you happy now? Do you enjoy this premonition of your future if you choose to farm crowns? Because I would not be doing this if I had other stuff I cared about doing in Monster Hunter Wilds. But it's this, I have 1 crown left, and I have 1 endemic life left. After that, I'm done. I need more stuff with the festival. And back we go. I'm going to reset it to another inclemency, and we're going to see if we get anything else. And if I can get my last commission ticket that I need for crafting stuff, I'm going to stop doing this farm. I'm just going to go to other lobbies and beg people to if they have raid house. The odds are not in my favor. My HR is too high. I'm not reliably getting any small crowns for anything. One of those Balahara might be something. Silver Crown. That does nothing. I've never seen a silver Have I seen a silver small crown in all of Wilds yet? I don't think so. I want to check these Balahara just to do something different. Large cock, not big enough. You see, he's pointing out the Black Wind Rustlers. If I can get the right conditions for the Prism Hercudrome. If. He should point it out. Tasered by nature. You love to see it. And another Silver Crown. That does nothing. Just send me back here. I'll reset the inclemency again, and we'll try to get another Raid Owl. I don't think there's anything else on the map right now I care about. I can check the double Ajarkons. Is that a 4-star 7? I want to check that Gormagala. Because we don't often get a lot of 7 stars for them anymore. They're usually 8 stars. But a 7-4, that could be on the smaller side. I say as if I don't already have both crowns. Whatever I have to trade in order to get the crowns I still need, I will find. Wait, how deep are you? Lowest level, huh? Okay. Go Camp 13. Is that loading, meaning you're still catching up, or that the stream is buffering? I'll give you the Cliff Notes version. We have 1 crown left. And in order to make sure I don't go completely bored / insane on the way to it, I'm mixing in some additional side quests. My own side quests, not the game side quest, because I'm basically out of stuff to do in Wilds. Not literally, but basically. It is nice to see Gore getting out of the Ice Shard Cliffs, however. Not in terms of lore, but in terms of variety. And now we can check the Ajarkons. If I needed small crowns for that one, then somebody else probably does as well. Bird. I got 1 controller stick drifting, and I got 1 button. It's probably my LB that refuses to indent properly, impress properly, ingress properly, English properly. Ah. I already have both my Gypsaros. Don't care about a Silver Crown. I don't need any parts off of you. Fast travel to the next one. Ah. Excuse you? Thank you. And I'm tempted to hop lobbies and see if hunting elsewhere gets me what I need. Because right now, I just have no luck. Yeah, take me to 10. Ah. Rest before that thing tears down our tent. It's a good thing that they'll notice we're taking a nap and suddenly not destroy human structures. Ah! Good, a 4-star. It's still 8. We'll see. Oh, he's actually south. Good. A little bit of variety. Now, he might be a 4 purple stars, but he's still 8 regular, so yeah, not likely. But at least we are still technically getting different Ray Dow spawns, so eventually we're gonna get the small crown, right? Right? Right. I could check that Arcveld, but I don't need it for anything, so... Anything else interesting? Not particularly. Eight-star, 5-star... Gore! Goody! Let me check this raid Dow first, then maybe I'll commit suicide via Gore Magala. 8-5 Gore. Might as well check it out. Nada. Oh, you're full up on stuff, aren't you? I haven't checked your inventory in a while. This is the first time I've actually ever had not a full up. It's because I'm skipping away from a goddamn tent. I just don't see it. Okay. It was bound to happen eventually. That means I'm probably full at the canteen, too. Not full. 9 out of 10. Jesus. It's an 8-5 gore, and it's not even in the Ice Shard Cliffs, so... I have to look at it, at least, right? Just to check. Just to give it a glance. A quick peek-see, look-see... Curiosity. No crowns. And I don't have any reason to hunt you right now, so... Good for you. Instead of hunting an 8-5 gore, I'm actually going to check on this Tempered Lala. That is how little I care about getting goddamn Ardian parts right now. What am I going to use them for? I don't run Ardian. I've already maxed out one of every Ardian Rarity 8, so I can just use their layered. That's all I'm using Ardian for. Cosmetics, maybe, down the line. Nothing good in that Lala. Okay, take me to 10, and then we will reset the inclemency again. If this one doesn't work, I'm going to change to another lobby. And just beg for anybody that might have a small Ray Crown. You hear that boss music? Me neither. Why don't we all just lie down and play tired, and then the monsters will leave us be? If only. Hello, Arkveld. Bird! Saw that coming a mile away, still did it anyway. Really? A tempered large crown. Maybe I just want to kill you for reasons. Bird, get over here. Bird. I'm trying to open this up to everybody in the lobby because I have a gold crown. Bird! There, now everybody knows, and if they want to join, they can join. I just want to beat the shit out of you, personally. Take him down. Mistimed that completely. Good, we have a full lobby now. The fearsome foursome have arrived. I mean, not in person, but they are all en route. And one of the ones in here, the bow main, is gooning to rape. Why am I not surprised? Gang's all here. And half the lobby's running goddamn corrupted. I might need to spam heals, but not just yet. No. Gotta love using the Tempered Wound pop to break into their goddamn ultimates. Even more so when I just get to chain stagger them. Gooning, baby oil. I worry about our bow main. I think I worry about bow users by default. Sun is about to set on this Brobding, nagging-ass giant crown. But at least we can communicate via emotes. Bird. Bird. Gotta love the auto priorities on the goddamn slinger targets. But that one worked. Unlike me trying to reach its head through its wing. Echo. Oh, what's the matter, big fella? You tired? Let me tuck you in. Thanks for the timely grab. I need to find a way to fit shockproof on this. Wait, did you lure it, or no? It's slow to take off. Glorious! Where's it going, actually? Oh, goody, there's a Seregios by the camp, too. I wouldn't say no to a turf war, but Seregios has to lose it. How big is this, Steve? Unremarkable. Take your time up there. Preferably without smacking around everybody on the ground. That's gonna hurt. Everybody heal up. We're in the We're in the final stretch. The home. I can't think to mouth right now. I probably need a new ice pack. Can you land? Thank you. You were probably trying to hit me, but it didn't work out, did it? And Darshi blows. Another gold crown Raidou that I don't need because it's the large crown, not the small one. But at least people answered the SOS. Hopefully the lobby enjoyed. Assuming these are even people from the lobby and not just random SOS answerers online. Hard to say. Two plates. Good, we're further in the dinner set. I can't make a quest from that Steve. I guess he's about to disappear. That Lagiacrus is non-tempered. I could check it out. Non-tempered Lagiacrus quests go quick, although I think I've got 2 of them saved as investigations already, so... I'm just looking to look so I don't get tunnel vision purely hunting Raidou for the day. You're gonna take the lead over Bird? Sure, why not? Wishful thinking abounds. Nothing remarkable. It doesn't have a guaranteed gem on it or anything like that, so... it's a tempered 7-star gore. I'll look at it. I expect nothing, but I also need nothing from it, so... I'm just looking to look. If nobody has it after this one, I'm hopping to a different lobby. I was trying to grab the heat, but sure. Whatever. No crown. It's a 7-star, so good for nothing, basically. I'll look at the Archveld. Why not? Nothing. Back to the hub we go. We are about to hop lobbies and look for anybody else who might possibly have a small gold crown Raidou. RNG is not on our side. Wait, did I get kicked from the lobby? Hang on. Oh, I lost the connection earlier on. That's right, I forgot. So this is pretty much just a lobby of me. Fuck getting reconnected. Well, I got reconnected well enough to shoot off an SOS and get back up, so I'll take that. Conditional search. Fuck it. Somebody's got to have a small crown right now, right? I'm open to trading. I'm not expecting it for free. But, goddamn. Something. Still 20 minutes left on that meal buff. Hopefully we can make something out of it. I need one more commission ticket, and other than that, I just need to do the arena or stuff that hasn't been released yet. Please, Monster Hunter, give me something I can do! No, I read that right. Meow Zedong. I think it was a Cottontail video I saw a clip from one of her streams recently. She has a friend who's named their cat Moose. But it's not just Moose. The cat's name is short for Mussolini. And I thought, oh, like, Meowsolini? No, just Mussolini. Some staggering brilliance on display, and it's not me for once. Fuck it, I'm gonna hop to another lobby. Just bring me to where the people are. Is this the one I'm already in? I guess not. Good. We can RP walk for a while, I guess. Just something to change it up so I don't immediately go back to resetting the inclemency in the Windward Plains. Your immenseness, please. What would you do? Thought I hopped lobbies. But essentially, yes. Nothing wrong with being honest. Honesty did not repay me with anything other than dropped frames. Alright, I'll get out. I'll get out. So which lobby am I currently in? 6F9T? Oh, somebody got an A rank in bowling. Good for them. That's one other thing I could be doing. Grinding ranks for Turkey, the title in bowling. I'm out of stuff I care about. Wild, you kept leaving me wanting. Why? And now to see if I get yelled at again. If you think that's me being stubborn, by the way, you should have seen me in my MMO days. I could have my pick as a support main. But actually looking for people that would want to do the same stuff I wanted to do, that was a challenge in and of itself. Ugh, excuse me. I've spoken with his immenseness, now I need to speak to his floofness. Just gotta welcome back to the... Have I been disconnected again? Clearly not from the game, but... God damn. Okay, the game's feeling a bit choppy in terms of performance for me, so I'm actually going to go back to the title screen. I'm going to give it a moment to refresh. While I do that, I'm going to grab an ice pack. So if you want to grab a snack or go to the bathroom, do what you got to do. We will BRB. Maybe I need a pill as well as the painkillers and the fucking ice pack, and I don't even English anymore. Goddamn. I live once again! Hey, Moore, you here full time now. Hope you had a good dinner with your friends. Not yet? Oh. Well, I got a fresh ice pack, so hopefully that takes down some of the discomfort on my arms. I've already taken the pill. I can't take another pill until, let's call it like 6 hours from now. Ooh, the support ship has arrived. Just in time for your husband. Fancy that. You better have my goddamn commission tickets. Zilch. Fuck. All I need is one small railgun dragon. And one commission ticket. And one Prism Hercudrome. Might not be here full time yet, but hydrate? Okay. Drink! A little internal water cooling to match the exterior. Oh. Okay, VTube Studio should be good now. Looks like it. Okay. Internal and external cooling. Perfect. Ah. Juste un petit pause? I don't French, so I can't tell if they're actually humoring me or not. I'm guessing that means that's the only small one they have remaining to do as well. You know it's desperate when I'm humoring the French. Fuck. I guess I'm gonna reset another inclemency and see if we roll a good Raydal. The last small crown I need, you motherfucker. Ah. Okay. 8-5, not likely. Excuse you. Another small Arkveld. You know what? You're not my target, but I might double back for you because you're annoying me. I'm going to check this raid now first, and depending on if it's what I need, I'll either do that or I'll do you. Looks like Arkvel just got volunteered. Maybe you shouldn't have drawn attention to yourself. And maybe I shouldn't be in a Doshin. God damn it. That mashing actually hurt. God damn it. Balls. Excuse you and your entire extinct species. It's not even tempered. If anybody needs it, they better get here quick. I did tell them I posted it, right? That went to the lobby? Yeah, notification went to the whole lobby. Okay, if anybody needs it, they know. They get their chance. I'm still targeting the goddamn... Was still targeting that Ray Dow, unfortunately. We can fix that. Gave Nocturne plenty of time to come back from that stun lock. And the ice pack is slipping off my arm as I try to get through this goddamn mount. Nice power clash. And the shout out too. Unfortunately, as much as I like that shout out, my arm not so strong right now. But it will have its revengeance soon enough. I need to fix this ice pack. Okay. After it. Lure it back to the mine trap. Goody, another big buffet option. Ah. There we go. Saved by grace in the final hours. So close to escaping with a hair of health, but unfortunately, you have met a furious end. Ah! Oh, that pun was so strained, even I hurt myself. Ah! Give Gemma back her top. Did we just get an Arkfell gem off of that, too? I don't need these anymore. Thank you, but still, I guess I'll turn it into armor spheres. Fuck. Well, I guess the only thing to do would be to re-up my meal, and then we start resetting the goddamn inclemencies again. Was somebody in there asking for, like, a small laggy crown? I feel like I saw that in the chat somewhere. Oh, well. Boogie! Sengoku. Okay, I don't want to lose that username. I might have finally found somebody with a small gold Ray crown. Ah. Small Ray gold crown. I can't even put my words in the correct order anymore, but at least I have enough of them. Lettuce wrapped meat tacos, garlic. Ah, bliss. I guess I'll see if that guy's posted his quest then. I already lost Eric. Twank! Lobby quests, please. Sengoku. I don't see him anywhere. He's posting it now. Okay. I might finally finish the goddamn crowns. Oh, it only took 350 hours. Fuck. Sengoku? Saved by Sun Wukong. Sengoku, fuck it. A win is a win. All of my goddamn conditions to reset the fucking inclemency, all that crap, has just been for commission tickets now. Because I never got a single crown off of resetting the environment. Resting was useless. How many research points did I waste on goddamn inclemencies, on goddamn times of day? None of it ever helped. I was just pushing the timer forward to get Santiago to respawn. Fuck. At least this guy had a camp ready for fast travel. I'll give him that. I just want to screenshot my final crown. So small, so precious. Neither of those things, really. I love Raydal, but motherfucker, you kept me waiting. Gandalf, hey! Finally got my small gold crown Raydal. I just have to finish the hunt to claim it. That's what I like to see. Get back on your ass. Stay on the ground where you belong. First Goku, now we have a JoJo joining this quest. It's gonna have everything! He's skulled. It won't take much longer. Exhausted and it's only on Monday. Hope you're feeling better. I hope everyone's feeling better. I'm still waiting to hear back on those goddamn x-rays. I need to get that script out so I can go to an orthopedist. My arm is dripping with the goddamn ice packs right now, and I can't take more pills for another, let's call it 5 hours, 45 minutes. I still took the damage, but that was exactly what I wanted to mount. Alright, you're going down. That's enough waiting. I'm not opening all 3 wounds on you. Right on the wound pop. Whew. It's a Garfield kind of Monday. That yes! Miniature Crown Master and Eastward Wings. It's done. Oh, the last awardment. Fuck. I gotta take this call. That was not my doctor. That was a family member concerned. I hadn't heard about the doctor yet. There's only so many ways I could say, yes, I'm waiting to hear back too. Yes, I'm worried too. Yes, I'm in a lot of pain. Yes, I currently want to strangle you because you keep asking about how much pain I'm in. No, that last one didn't actually come up out loud, but... But yes, I'm here now, and as long as my family leaves me be, we can be done. Screenshots from my own records. I want to remember what the last monster I hunted was. Hell of a finale. Straight up its ass. Ignore the fact that during the hunt I was actually beating its leg to pop that last wound, but just rely on the screenshots for now. The Saragios armor actually blends in well enough that... Never mind. Good guy Sengoku. About time, was worried you had to miss it all. Well, the hard part's over. I don't need to soft reset for anything else other than your husband bringing me my last commission ticket. Oh, and Sengoku wanted a friend. Sweet. To a fellow hunting horn user. Why is HH... Oh, my... I know why that's censored. God damn it. Seriously. I know why HH is censored, and I'm not happy about it. It's the abbreviation for my weapon class, but at least we have a Street Fighter cameo, which is also a Virtua Fighter cameo, which is also in My Shiranui Gets Around. Also a Dead or Alive cameo, which, maybe more dead than alive. Did I hydrate earlier? Yes. Let me check out my new customizations here. I can put Ray Dow back with the rest. So that's what the Wyvern one looks like. I never see anybody using this one. Everybody, if they've got it, just goes straight to Wilds. Which I guess means everybody else, their last awardment is also Small Crown. But yeah, I will take that. Oh, hang on. One more thing. It's done! It's finally over! My first time ever 100%ing Crown Hunting in any Monster Hunter. Oh, it was pain. Even beyond my tendons being inflamed and possibly more shit. I don't know what's wrong with my bones. They took x-rays. They never told me. But this was the greater pain. And yes, I did also finish Seregios, Lagiacrus, and Mizutsune crowns, even though they don't count towards the goddamn awardment. They're title update monsters. I did them anyway. Fuck it. I found all 6 title update crowns before I got the last one from the core game I needed. 80 Ray Dows, less than 20 Seregios, Lagiacrus. Less than 20 Seregios. I hunted some extra Mizutsunes because when it first dropped, they were the biggest, baddest threat to farm. One-hit KOs even from full. Lagiacrus, not that dangerous. Seregios, mildly more annoying, not that dangerous. I guess the A rank on the Rathian Arena is one more thing I could put on the list. So, let me just bring this back up. This is basically everything I have left to do in Wilds. I have one more arena I need to get an A rank on. I finished the Mizutsune challenge off stream. I need a Prism Hercudrome to finish off my endemic life. I need titles, especially the one from getting 100 A ranks in bowling. I feel like I'm going to finish off all my monster hunting ones before I finish 100 A ranks in bowling. And after that, it's just the next title update. Like, what else do I need right now? I need one more commission ticket so I can finish the final commission armor set. I need more Rathian coins, which I'm going to get from running the Rathian Arena. And these 3 pieces of equipment, they're not currently possible because the pieces... the last crafting materials haven't been put in the goddamn game yet. I'm making sure my ice pack doesn't drip into any sensitive electronics. Hang on. Ah. I can play other games. My obsession can span more than a single franchise. More than a single release within a single franchise. Give it to... Yes. Okay. You giveth, you taketh back. And yes, my last Lagiacrus should be a tempered small crown. So I'm going to save that. I'm going to knock out that note window. Ice pack, what happened to my arms? My arms and my right hand. Just... I had x-rays. I went to the doctor. I'm still waiting to hear results so I can get recommended an orthopedist. They got to prescribe me once they've actually gotten the x-rays taken so they can... I wouldn't have been able to do this without other people sharing their crowns, so I gotta share mine. It's fair. It's right. Ah! And I've been shooting up SOS flares every time somebody sent... Ah! Ah! And I've been shooting up SOS flares every time somebody needs a crown, and I already have it, so fuck it. You can say small dick, but you can't say hunting horn. Well, technically HH, but still. I got Germans here. I don't have to explain why that one's been banned. Stop hurting myself. My arm is literally laying on my desk right now. The only part of my right side that's moving is my hand. I am doing everything I can to avoid it. You know, short of, like, not using a controller or something else that would agitate my right hand. But even just mouse and keyboard fucks with me lately. I can't just yap on stream. I have to be doing something. Who's the last one? Okay, it's posted. I let the guy know. Okay. Well, we got a full stack, so... I'm actually the second highest rank in this quest. I could just yap, same difference. I don't like it, though. I want to be playing games, or drawing, or something. I want to do an emote drawing stream tomorrow, but I don't know if I physically can. Like, either emotes or working on the chibi model more, something. I have doctors again on Wednesday, but not the same doctors that took my goddamn x-rays. What? I just got here. What do you mean you lost the connection? No shit. Can I even shoot off an SOS flare now? No. Motherfucker. How are you getting communication errors just in the menus? We're not even playing anymore. Why? Okay, I think we're back now, but yeah, that quest is lost. Thank you for welcoming me back. Respond, damn you! That is a good looking title plate. I'll give it that. Just put me into a single player session so I can check my goddamn investigations or some crap. I never even got to start that hunt properly. Hopefully those 3 can handle it on their own. Well, I say on their own. There's 3 of them. They can get 1 more person to fill that lobby. That quest. That squad. Whatever. My brain is tired. Can you tell? Yeah, that still took away from my stack of laggy investigations, so I'll update that in the notes. Damn. That's unfortunate, but I did get to give back, and hopefully they're able to finish it without me. I'm fine. Nobody can tell. Nobody. Not a soul. Not one. I might not get to be on that hunt with them, but there's 3 people that are about to get a small crown Lagiacrus. I figure that's the least I can do after I finally got my small gold crown Raidao. So now we're going to reset until we can finish off that commission armor set. Get ready for some scintillating gameplay. Dumbass. I don't do subtle. That's a 4-star Arkfeld. Has a gem. Maybe I do that. Maybe. There's an Arkveld. There's an Ajarkon. Anything good here? I can check that Zuwu. Hubby time? He has to respawn. I think that's from my last time interacting with him. He didn't have the tickets I needed. So, we'll see. And it's a good thing you weren't here the last time I saw him because... Oh, the things he said about you behind your back, you would never imagine. I mean, granted, I started by saying them to him and made him repeat them back, but... Duh, I'm autistic. Subtlety is not my vocabulary. Whoop, whoop, puppy. How dare I? How dare he not do his job and bring me the one crafting material exclusive to him? Watch, after I spend all this time farming commission tickets off of him, they're gonna add an event quest that just... I don't need this. I'm pretty sure there's an event quest that guarantees you a large gold crown. But all the crown farming, and it's never the monsters I actually goddamn need. Ah. I'll stay away from your husband when he's done delivering the crafting materials I need. Where is he? It's... Go there. Yeah. Too bad you told him not to give them to me. Well, I only need one. He only has to make a single mistake then. Or, you know, assuming he's willfully insolent, that mistake would be doing his job properly for once. I'll never get them. It feels like that at this rate. But I didn't think I was going to finish those crowns either. Fuck it. Check the Arkfeld. Ah. I don't need to reset my inventory, so just... Where are you close to? Yeah. That should be fine. He does his job very well, excuse me. Don't I dare speak ill of him? He's not giving me a lot of reasons to praise. Bird. Careful with the arm, bitch. You want to know the sad thing is? I've done more with worse conditions. I had my hand cut open from broken glass once, and I was assembling the very mahogany desk I'm sitting on right now. Well, sitting at, not on. My computer's sitting on it. I'm sitting at it. His existence is reason enough. And controller drift. What was I saying? Right. With my hand cut open, I put together this mahogany desk, including the hard part of actually lifting the... What do you call the top part? The mantle? The biggest part of it that weighs probably like 50, 60 pounds with one hand. And that wasn't a strength feat, by the way, because I had one hand steering it. I had to find a way to angle it on top of the cabinets, the sides, while it was carried on my back. I just had it delivered via a Facebook Marketplace order. It cost more to pay for the dude's gas than it did for the desk itself. So as far as I'm concerned, it was a bargain back in its time. And I wanted to have it put together that very night. God, I'm so stupid. What the fuck is wrong with me for real? Oh, how much time you got? That's a question multiple people have been asking for decades. Don't I know how to relax? No. I'm either bored or obsessed. There is nothing in between. You can tell. Stupid. Hey, that kind of dogged passion is what led me to where I am right now. Being a somewhat crippled anime boy with a moderately functioning model on Twitch, playing a game that has gone for hundreds of hours, and I'm not even sure if I'm still having fun. I probably am, but I have to question it. I don't need the Arkfeld for anything. Do I just... Is there anything good on the map? Controller drift. Thank you very much. I can check the Ajarikons and the New Udra. That Rathian might be something, too. To pain and suffering? You swear to God you're gonna beat my ass someday. You can't hurt me any more than I hurt myself. The same as hating. I am an expert at all of these things. I don't need Rathian parts for anything right now. I just figured maybe if it's a crown, it's worth getting. Yeah. The bet is on. Alrighty then. You want to do some damage, however, you're going to have to be the one to fix the HH problem in goddamn chat for Monster Hunter. Bird, move out. Just wait, you're gonna put me in couch jail. Well, I do have a futon right behind me. Not the Japanese kind of futon either. The, I don't know where else the phrase is popularized, or at least this application of it. The HH problem? Simple. You can't use the abbreviation for hunting horn inside Monster Hunter's own chat. And you wanna know why? Because HH stands for another phrase. And even if it has an application that actually fits in-game, Capcom nowadays, they're not gonna risk it with their current censorship moderation policies. If you want to know what it does stand for, I don't think I can get away with saying it out loud or typing it in chat. Why, though? It has something to do with an Austrian painter from the 1930s. Israel is not a fan of the guy. Hold some... Oh, yes! That is what the English localizers are worried about. Yep. It's not his initials, it's the phrase. Something to do with the weather and then his last name. You know, Hale. The fucking localization on Capcom games. If they're online, it's so aggressive. Oh. Yes, oh. Dang, yeah. Unfortunately, the Italian has to give you the German lesson. I guess we were technically corroborators of the Axis in a past life, our ancestors at least. Hard to say. But those axes have stopped turning around us. It doesn't have to revolve around our current issues. I could check that archipel, but there's nothing I need off of it, so... English localizers and online censors. It's not something that I enjoy discussing, but it is a fun puzzle if you have to take it apart for the first time. It's like, okay, here's an instance that you would never think of. Sorry, you didn't really pay attention in history class in 7th grade. Here's an instance you would never think of in terms of game localization being censored for online play. There's a Pokemon that you cannot use its actual name as a nickname. If you do, it will be prohibited from being traded online, and you might risk being banned. Can you guess which Pokemon, and why? Why? Okay. I don't think I'm in a lobby right now. Okay. Should be right around here. Take your time with guessing. I'm going to be doing some busy work in the background. You might not get it. We might need Gandalf to weigh in on this one as an Englishman. But, I can see the problem from here. I think it's more funny than it is offensive, but... Place your bets. No, you don't know Pokemon, huh? Okay, okay. It doesn't have to do with Pokemon specifically, just the name of this one. If you can see those 10 letters at the top left of the page right now, you can have all the information necessary. And it's a dumb reason, but it's also kind of funny. Brain. There was something else I need to do. I already checked the canteen. Okay. Alrighty. For the sake of the hypothetical, look at the third, fourth, and fifth letters of the Pokemon's name. Only those 3 letters in isolation. Skip the Ko and the Regus. Bruh. Yes, that is why! They won't let you use banned words as any part of a Pokemon's nickname. But since it's the official name localized to English, if your Cofagrigus is using its birth name, it's allowed. But you can't name anything else Cofagrigus. Because of 3 fucking letters, that's right, a British cigarette fucked us all out of a goddamn sarcophagus. L, yeah. That's one of my favorite dumb examples, because if it was so offensive to the Pokemon Company, they shouldn't have allowed it to be used as the English name. But clearly it wasn't. They just have to abide with some nebulous Nintendo standards of online conduct. It's ridiculous. And personally, I got no problems with the word. I've called myself the, lost for real. I've called myself that during my Dragon's Dogma 2 character creator videos. Do I think I could get away with it now, though? I don't know. There's more eyeballs on my channel now. We're still in the single-digit range, regularly speaking, but once I'm monetized, I feel like that has to be something I play defense on. But if I start dual streaming to Kick, then all bets are off. Who doesn't refer to themselves as a Bish Sig? Yeah. Except straight people, of course. It's Twitch. Like, when I refer to myself as that in chief, and I'm talking queerly about character creation, cosmetics, fashion, that kind of stuff, you know there's no malice behind it. But with the way Twitch is with regulations, if you are the right person in Twitch's eyes, you can get away with waving around a gun and threatening to kill somebody. And you don't even get banned for, like, a Sunday when you're not even streaming regularly to start with. Meanwhile, if you are the right person, if you just call somebody fat, you're down and out for the count. So yeah, I don't know if I'm going to chance it right now. Maybe in the future. Just know that I know what I am already. I can't say it out loud, however, because goddamn Twitch. Actually, I'm bi, so maybe I have like a 5% chance I can't get away with it. Because you know who hates bi people more? Gay people. Because we're straight passing. I have one woman I'm currently remotely romantically interested in right now. One. Out of how many billions on the goddamn planet? But apparently that still makes me, persona non grata. For real, if you have enough followers, they don't seem to care. They don't... If you have a problem, you don't actually file the case on Twitch itself. You just make noise on social media. I got a 50% chance of getting canceled. I don't need a beast gem. I could check the Ajaricon and the new Udra. There's another Ajaricon. Okay, guess we're gonna go check a couple things. Because otherwise, all we're doing is resetting the timer to try and get the trader to come back. Santiago in a sand ship. Better bring me my commission tickets. Sorry, bumped the microphone. It wasn't the outrage over the homophobic Pokemon. It was clearly just goddamn dealing with Twitch customer service. Technical support, whatever. Yeah, sure. Hubby's not back yet. We'll get to him when he's here. Which better be soon. You want him? I want him too. But for different reasons. You can grab on to his blonde dreads soon enough. I'm taking something else from him. How dare I? I don't control when he spawns. But I can influence it. Alright, tennis balls. Are you anything special? Nothing. Keep my grippers to myself. His ass is yours. Did I say I was taking his ass? No. He's got something else in his inventory. But I will sink my teeth into it. Just you watch. Also, grippers are feet, not fingers. I think. Oh well. Nuh-uh? If grippers aren't feet, then what are they? Because I'm going to kick something and, okay, then the grippers make sense. They're both? We're not chimpanzees. How is it both hands and feet? They're both because it is. I'm going to have to consult my nephew, the toddler, because clearly he's a better command of the slang than either of us. Hell, maybe more than both of us combined. Let a Gen Z teach us the slang? I think my nephew's Gen Alpha. Is that better or worse? Show me Santiago. Gen Alpha's lost. Literally, one of the other kids at his first birthday gave him a handwritten card that was Your Sigma. The wrong version of Your, by the way. But granted, they were also very small, so I'm willing to give them a pass. Until I have it in writing. I have physical evidence of the brain rot. Santiago, please tell me you have a cure for the brain rot. Mainly new equipment to distract me. The crafting materials. Your hubby delivered. I'll take those too. Some of those. You brought me commission tickets and explosives. Maybe I'll steal you. So, that was pretty good for me. How's it going? What's new with you? I get that, though. You're traveling for work, not for pleasure. Speaking of the heart growing fonder, I think Moore's missing you through the lag, the delay, or something. You sure it's adventure? Could be romance. Do not flirt with your husband. Back off. Well, he's talking about hauling a truckload of something, so... Am I supposed to not embrace the dump? Well, maybe it's baked goods, so tell me. How is that glute? Gluten, gluteus, maximus? There has to be some kind of conspiracy behind gluten and gluteus maximus ultimately revolving around the posterior. But yeah, there's no needs for worries, either for you or for him. I'll leave well enough alone. Gemma! Make me the final piece of the final commission set. It's not a commission set, it's actually a weapon. I've already forgotten everything. Fabius's lance. Yes. One of these days I'm going to have to hunt a Gormagal with that one. Or Seregios. Or both. Either or. All that's left now is farming the arena for that last A rank and waiting for the Summer Festival because these things haven't been released yet. I can take the twink? Good. He's all mine now. No more contentions. And since I have all the commission tickets I need, I have no further use for Santiago. You're welcome. All the environmental resets I did, all that resting and burning research points, didn't get me a single crown. Not one I actually needed. It was just for resetting the goddamn tickets. Crafting materials. It worked? But at what cost? How many research points did I burn? I feel like I probably burned like 40,000 research points on that. So that's... I didn't do environmental and time stacking, just 500 apiece. I had to have reset the environment at least 80 times if I burned 40,000 or more points on that. 80 environmental resets just for commission tickets. Not one single crown I can actually use. Motherfucker. Never won the twink anyway, not your type. Be glad I got him. This'll be the last time. You say that, but I'm the one lugging around a big stick and talking softly, so... You think you got a better Teddy Roosevelt cosplay? Be my guest. I'm probably going to check that Seregios, but I want to see what else is on the map right now. I could check the New Udra and the Ajarkon. Mizus haven't spawned yet. Nothing there. I could check that Zulu, I guess. Alrighty. We got our objective. Bird, with me! Silver Crown, don't care. No good drops either. Steve, shut up. You are better than me, duh. Agree to disagree. Ah! Okay, that was just my left arm cracking, not my right one. That one I can manage. You might be better assembled than me. I'll give you that one. You hate me. That is one thing I excel at that you just can't measure up to. I am the icon of all things hated in their meagerness, their simplicity. A Saturday morning supervillain, not some grandiose eldritch threat that haunts adults to this day, but I just need to dig my claws in at the right moment, early on, and then I am planted in the shadows of your mind, taking root for eternity. Like an edgy superhero remake of the Looney Tunes. You probably don't even believe that's real. I can use those words exactly, and you don't believe one of them. The 90s and the early aughts were a wild time. For cartoons, for heroes, you name it. When the X-Men movie mocked the idea of having yellow spandex, nowadays we actually have Wolverine in a full yellow uniform. We would rather have absolute dedication to the original source material versus back in the day being edgy for edgy's sake. Too young to know that, I guess. Yes, there was basically a Justice League knockoff with the Looney Tunes, but it was also kind of a Power Rangers Time Force knockoff, because it was set in a cyberpunk future. Maybe it was more Batman Beyond inspired. It sounds fake. If it wasn't for the fact I used to watch it myself, I wouldn't believe it was real. Let's see here. I can find this goddamn IMDb page and steal poster. Okay. I'm not going to need this anymore, so let me just change the properties on that. Should have saved it to the desktop. Lunatics, Lunatics. Here we go. Lunatics Unleashed. Yes, that is supposed to be Bugs, Daffy, Wily, the Roadrunner, Lola, and the Tasmanian Devil, as their own fearsome six-some of a Justice League, in a cyberpunk dystopian future, as a Saturday morning cartoon. You think that's an abomination? You should have watched it. Kid Me did not have those standards. But adult me is glad that Kid Me had that exposure. Maybe it isn't real and my brain is just playing tricks on me. Tricks are for kids. And so was this cartoon. Oh god, what an abomination. Yeah. By the way, you think I didn't upstate my... It's still... It didn't save that update when the goddamn crashed earlier. Motherfucker. You know, we've been going for 3 hours now. We just pretend it's still Pokemon. Fuck it. So yeah, I'm not some grand scale avatar of evil type of monstrosity, no. I am that, oh god, really, that just last minute revulsion lurking in the cockles of your mind. One last wrinkle in your brain that you ever so desperately wish was smooth. That's me. Pokemon be looking good these days. They finally abandoned the Ash Ketchum stuff. They had him as the protag for what? 7 generations? 8? Yeah, 8. He was in Sword and Shield too, so yeah. 24 years of Ash Ketchum. We finally got a new protag rotated in. And it wasn't just for a one-off special. Fuck me. I thought we were agreeing. You already depend on my streams to cure your boredom. I didn't say I was going to stop doing that. I just said I have a function, not just in lore, but in practical reality. I know things, I say things, I do things. The lore for my character simply drags it up to a more comical extent. I don't think there was anything else interesting on the map at the moment. Exactly. The best fictions, the best lies are all rooted in reality. That's how I got to be where I am right now. Exactly, you don't like it. Oh, okay. Unfortunately for you, I'm the only me I have. Unless you vary up the spelling, in which case I also have several me's on a Wii. Oh, it's my sister's Wii, but I still have it. She didn't take it with her when she moved and got married, so I modded it. Now it can play European games. And other things, but that was the big one for me, because I couldn't afford an American release of Pokemon Box. Am I allowed to be outraged about this still? Pokemon Box Ruby and Sapphire was only very briefly in sale in the United States of America, and thus there are so few legitimate copies of it in circulation that the last time I looked at one of them, it was at least 5 figures. We're talking 10 grand for a Pokemon, air quotes, game that is just a storage tool on the GameCube. Meanwhile, it got proper distribution in Japan and in Europe, and even in Australia. But in America, because of the way the GameCube and other systems were locked down, regionally speaking, in that time period, I have a European copy of Pokemon Box. But without a modded Wii, I can't use it. I could mod a GameCube, but that would require some hardware changes. Wii, that's just soft modding. Thankfully, I could do that all software-wise. Anything's better than me? RIP, yeah. For the longest time, Pokemon Box was the only game missing from my Pokemon collection. And the reason was I was holding out to get an American version of it because of compatibility problems. What do you mean you sent messages too quickly? Twitch hate crime. The Yapazooka only lets you rapid fire one way. I have my settings as lax as I can get them right now. If there's a way for me to turn that off, I will. But I haven't found one yet. Poor me. So yeah, I have to be effectively modding that game in a Wii so that I can use it to even interface with it. Because, okay, let's just assume for the sake of argument that I didn't have to deal with the game being region locked, and I could just play Pokemon Box Ruby and Sapphire in my Wii or my GameCube. No questions asked. Okay. Now here's the problem, is getting the European Pokemon game to interact with an American Pokemon game. Because of the region locks of the period, if your game has a non-unified language, they can't actually interact. So you could not trade me, say, a Japanese Pokemon in my English copy of Pokemon Emerald. It would have to be from one of the limited English distribution events, and it would have to be from an English version of the game. You can't trade between Spanish and English. You can't trade between Italian and French. You can't trade between Japanese and English. And that applies not just to the individual games, but for anything with that level of interoperability. You didn't even know there were regional things for that? Thankfully, they seem to have gone out of style. If you were, let's say, playing with one of the Pokemon 3DSs, they had limited release versions of that for Red and Blue releasing on the Virtual Console. You could still, theoretically, as long as you have an account with the proper language, you could play any version of it on your console. But that was the thing with Nintendo for a while. Instead of region locking the hardware, they would region lock the software on an account basis. So if you wanted to play, I don't know, Japanese Blue for some reason, you need to have a Japanese Nintendo account. It didn't matter if you were playing it on an English 3DS and they were already selling it on an English release. It had to specifically match the version with the account version. I could not tell you a good reason for it, but I suspect in that specific case it had something to do with the age ratings, because the ESRB made the Pokemon Virtual Console re-releases of Red, Blue, and Yellow. They had to be re-rated as M-rated games because they featured gambling, the slot machines in the game quarter especially. And then that happened with Gold, Silver, and Crystal years later too. Or I don't even think it was that many years later, considering the eShop releases. I want to say they'd all released within the span of like 2 years, if even that. So the games that traditionally released as E for everybody had to be re-rated as M. And that was a compromise at the time, because if it wasn't on Nintendo's own storefront, there was a chance that those games would have had to have been rated as adults only, because of the presence of gambling and the more modern restrictions on depictions of gambling. Never mind that practically we have even more gambling games now than we did then because of gacha. Never mind that. Just ignore it. It's not part of the topic. Yes, I'm looking at the original Pokemon Yellow box art right now. Red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, crystal. These games were rated E for everybody. In the 90s. Or the early aughts. Nowadays, though, they're M-rated if you want the digital releases. I still have my original cartridges, too. They're not within arm's reach, otherwise I could probably pull those up. But, yeah. Yeah, let me quit out of this so I can pull up a video. Share what I'm seeing, don't gatekeep. They're not within arm's reach. I don't have them to hand. They're in here somewhere. But even if I do, I don't use a live cam. So I'd have to take pictures. I have to make sure there's nothing of my flesh body in them. And then nothing that could potentially dox me, and then share them. So let me pull up something. And now I need to have video player large, share that. It's not sharing it for some reason. No, not that. Why is it not showing the actual video player? Okay, and now I'm going to take it to full screen. There we go. Okay. So this is my final of the title update Gold Crowns. This is a small Gold Crown Lagiacrus. And I figure even though it makes me look bad, there has to be something resembling humor in this video, so. Good thing I don't have an ounce of pride. Let me know if it's too loud or too quiet. This is me just finding the small crown Lagiacrus while I was fucking around. I was looking for other crowns at the time. I think it was a small crown Doshiguma. But I just stumbled onto this thing. Unprepared. Absolutely. As you can see, though, there's me reaffirming it. It's a small gold crown. And here I am, just setting up my basic songs and waiting for an opening to do some food buffs. I never get to put any roast on the spit, however, so I just eat one well-done steak. That's enough to give you a max potion and fill up your stamina. Still just trying to get basically set up, and it's not working out that well. And is this where I eat it? Not yet. Not the steak, mind you, but you're gonna see soon enough. This is it, I think. Right here? No. I lasted longer than I remember. Rip just my loser-ass skills. Way too close on that lightning. I should not have let myself get that close to the AoEs. I think the next one's where I... Yep, it was because I tried to get on Bird at the wrong time. So for those of you keeping score at home, the hunt hasn't even started yet. I just found that thing in the wild, unprepared. I walked up to it. It decided, fuck that guy over there. And then there was a Ferox-shaped hole in the ground while I was getting electrocuted. I didn't even deal enough damage to start the hunt yet. So technically that cart was free. Technically. RIP. Don't you worry. When I go back in there, it's time to rip and tear. Because I'm not going alone. I'm summoning backup. Every time I found a crown, I tried summoning an SOS. Because you gotta share the crowns. They're not that easy to find, especially small crowns. Large crowns get plentiful after a point. But small crowns, once you're in the higher ends of hunter ranks, they're just painful to farm. Oh yes, I remember now. This is me panicking to see if I can save it as an investigation before shooting off the SOS flare. Because I didn't get a chance to save it before starting the fight. So now, if I fight it and I don't survive the investigation, I might not be able to save it as a field survey. If I don't save it as a field survey, that means I lose possibly farming it 3 more times. Hell, I got disconnected earlier today, you saw that. That cost me 1 of my 3 reattempts. Getting disconnected after already creating the investigation. God damn it, just... I wouldn't mind the fact that investigations were so finite if it wasn't for the fact that I'm using them to farm crowns. That most people are using them for achievements, awardments, you name it. Call in the cavalry. Never mind where that flare is firing from. It was delayed by me flying around on bird. Breakneck speeds. Faster than a speeding rocket. Or firework. Obviously I need help because I suck. Yeah. I was not ready for this Lagiacrus hunt. Should I have re-equipped when I went back to the tent? Probably. I should have probably brought a better loadout for this specific hunt. But I didn't. So this is what I have to work with. We start getting some of the NPC hunters hopping in, but as this thing zones out, we are going to see more humans answer the call. So as I get to the top of the waterfall here, I believe I'm going to get close behind one of the bits of rubble, and then I'm going to wait for people to start showing up. But I'm not going to wait for them to actually get here. I'm just going to wait for them to spawn into the lobby. Was there a good reason? No. But that is how I decided to do it. Bird, drive me closer. I want to hit it with my bagpipes. By the way, this cover is destructible, so hiding here does nothing. I make bad decisions daily. I continue to survive. That's the worst of them all. But now that all 4 players are in the session, I start hunting. I engage the hostile. And I am going to regret it quickly. You just tasered my boulders! They were brick-shaped, but still rocks. Then again, I guess it was rock type, not ground. You're not immune to electricity, are ya? Gotta go over those Pokemon type charts again. But here's the first person to show up, and it's a Gunlance. Now, I can't remember if it was the Longsword or the other Gunlance to show up second. But we brought 2 Gunlances to a crocodile fight. Guns, crocs. This is officially Florida. second gun lance, and the longsword goes in for the mount. As expected. Once you have all 4 hunters in here and you actually know what you're doing, even a tempered Lagiacrus is not a big threat. Lagiacrus, maybe. Lagiacruz, heaven forbid. But Lagiacrus, nothing. And that was me just losing the Moxie off of my Arc-Tempered Raydao armor. So, that was one free, not cart, but cart. But you only get the one. So I better heal the other gun lance while I can. Or just get knocked flat on my ass. Yeah, I did not bring the right armor set for this Lagiacrus. But it's going back to where the fight started, so we're keeping it cycled. It's going well enough. You keep bonking me. I'm going to keep bonking this Lagiacrus until it's more brain damage than your average NFL player. There we go. Tempered wounds popping. The big fella's gonna be staying down for at least a moment. Now, I think this is when I start trying to lure it over towards the dam. Yeah. But it doesn't stay aggroed onto me, so I just start setting up here to bait it over. Because dropping the dam on it is free damage. It's right in the name. You can't spell damage without dam. Really, goddamn. But unfortunately, the Crocodile Goose is too smart for that. Taser Snack is being stubborn, so I start going back over to bait it again. But now there's blood in the water, so I am irre-fucking-sistible. A little bit extra healing, and he will be on my ass. As such. If I could actually aim. But somebody else got it. And that is 6.8k damage. More, actually. Goddamn dumbasses. What you are witnessing right now is a hunting party that collectively has a single-digit IQ, but we still have more neurons than the average monster, miraculously. Tempered wound, knock it down again, keep it in the zone for longer, that way it doesn't run away immediately. It's going to want to go south of the Woodwood hideout, but there is room for an intercept en route. And I do believe we make that intercept, which is another reason I'm glad I recorded this hunt. Bird. Good job. That slicing ammo might not be important, but well, I wanted it. This is an area where a lot of people could miss it, but there's been enough YouTube videos since. I feel like everybody knows you can drop a rock on Lagiacrus right around here, and if you do, you can knock it out of the water. It also does, like, half as much damage as the dam, but still, damage is damage, and you get to knock it out of its movement rotation, so. Throw its cycle off every chance you get. It's skulled already, by the way. We are, like, 2 zones early for that, if not more. But we get a trap off, and they are trapping it to kill it. I decide, fuck it, we cap it. We skipped 2 zones of that fight, maybe even 3. And then a Vespoid decides to shit on our goddamn party. Giant goddamn mosquitoes had to interfere one last time. No good drops off of this, by the way. But I didn't need drops at this point. I'd finished farming all of my Lagiacrus gear. Both armor sets, all the talismans, the full weapon upgrade, you name it. But as you can see here, even after I burned Moxie and had that initial cart, no feints. Technically. And I didn't even get pegged with a goddamn support buff. A support title. I got to be a Dizzy Pro. It was that good of a hunt. And now watch him wake up and run away. Go ahead and teleport, you bastard. Lagiacrus lagged out. That doesn't mean I'm going to use your name. But yes, I was able to successfully save the investigation afterwards. Good job. I will take that praise. It actually went well. It was a clusterfuck of errors, but in the end, it was one of the fastest Lagiacrus hunts. Excuse me, hunts I've ever had. But if I can't say... If I could say cunt, I think I could say fag. Fuck it. Call Fagregas. HH standing for Heil Hitler. You know what? We're going down. I'm going down with a fight. Or maybe that's too many painkillers. It could be both. What's wrong with me? Too much. But yeah, I'm glad I saved that hunt. Who am I and what have I done to Baby Girl? Baby Girl has been locked away. Presumably with something resembling an attention span. Maybe an ounce of sobriety, too. It's not even the pills that are that bad, it's the fucking pain. I don't have any of my filters enabled right now because I'm just trying to not rip apart my forearm. All I'm doing with it right now is manipulating the mouse, and I'm using 2 fingers for that, not even the full hand. And it still feels like somebody stabbed me with a 10-inch nail. Or 10-penny nail is the expression. 10-inch nail, that would be a railroad spike. Which also, I don't know if I would go that severe. 10-penny nail, yes. Railroad spike, maybe. I'm not there yet. Where is that damn thing saved, actually? Let's see. Should be right around here. Show it. Oh, poor baby. I should get some rest. Maybe. But we did something today. And I'm pretending that's a real accomplishment. God, not the Windows sound. I'm sorry. 100% completion on Monster Hunter Wilds. Your heart just skipped because of that. I'm sorry. Don't worry, I wasn't tinkering with anything severe. That was just me taking a screenshot. I am officially a lifeless nerd. Wow. Now. I don't know how you explain the other 33 years, but you know what? Sure, now it's official. Yep. God, he's going insane. Maybe while we're here, we just knock this out now so I don't have to think about it later. Let's see. Now I have proof. Just like when I had the Game Boy printer and printed my Pokedex completion back on the GBC. I'll take it. Now let's see here. I'm gonna find it. Still not it, no. I can't remember how far back I have to go. If we're getting all of this goddamn Monster Hunter catch-up out of the way, going through screenshots so that I don't forget whatever it was I was supposed to remember in the first place. Because I definitely did stuff off-stream for a bunch of Monster Hunter Wilds. But I don't remember. Ah, yes. I'm glad it made sense to you, because it didn't make sense to me. I'll find it eventually. Off-stream like a traitor. Have you seen how often my internet craps out on me? Even just today. While I let you die of boredom. You know what? That's true. Nope, too far. Ah. "24/7? Nope, that's too far as well. And playing Peak without you? Yes, you've seen the pop-ups. I wasn't hiding them. I'm trying to understand the game. It did not work. They change the maps every day. Whatever I learn is minimal at best. Yes, my internet's shit. You've been here long enough to know it. Okay. Where? Okay, now I found it. Steam screen goes there. Should be visible. If only. Fuck. Why are you hiding? Not that one. This one. Fuck you. Okay, there we go. So now we're going to recap everything that I've done with Wilds offline so I don't have to worry about remembering anything, because clearly that's not going to happen. I should not dare to play Peak without you. You almost got to the end the other day, and it's surprisingly easy. Maybe in multiplayer. In single player, I'm struggling. But I also don't know what I'm doing. I've seen the lava biome. I've not gotten through it. I don't even think I've gotten through the ice biome yet. I've seen the lava biome past it. The last time I played, there was lava in the ice biome, is what I'm trying to tell you, and failing at. Right, so let me try and remember things before I forget again. This was me getting my initial A rank off of Chatacabra in that arena with Hunting Horn, which is not actually an accomplishment, but it was my first A rank solo. I remembered because I had to start catching up on screenshots after I hit HR 200, and that was this screenshot. So yes, that's the A rank in the Chatacabra arena. This was one of my first attempts with the Rathian arena. Not a good run whatsoever, but you can tell it's the first one because the coins still have exclamation marks. This was completed bounties. I guess I was cutting it close. I don't know why else I'd take those screenshots. Oh, it was still during the Sakura Festival. Okay. This was my first time getting an Azu's meal voucher, by the way. I was like HR 210, 220 at this point. I'd gotten meal vouchers for all 3 of the other locations, but not Azu's, the one with arguably the best meal voucher. Arguably. It depends on whether you're capturing or carving. This was a Tempered New Udra. That was my first large gold crown New Udra. These were some people I was playing with. I believe there was a Hunting Horn among them. I want to make sure I added them. Or actually, it might have been because I got Survival Expert of all things. It's like, gee, what were your contributions to the hunt? I was playing Crocodile Hunter at the same time. You know what? Let me roleplay Steve Irwin instead of slaying the giant monster. Clearly that's what we need in a hunt. That was my Gold Crown Guardian Doshiguma.
Oh my god, he's so goddamn cool!
I don't know who's cool here, but clearly it has to be more for donating that gift sub. Thank you very much. Good job, thank you. And good job right back at you. So let's see. Gold Crown, large Gold Crown Guardian Doshiguma. This was the small crown for that same Guardian Doshiguma. I think these hunts were not back-to-back, but they were in the same sitting, so... I was hunting a lot of Guardian Doshigumas for claws. And I still have no claws, by the way, but I finished crafting everything that needed them. This was me finding Rove again. I was trying to remember what he said. How would I know it was me? If you were trying to be anonymous, you failed. Yeah, Rove deserves all the attention. I was finding him every time I could while I was farming Wyvern coins. I know it's not technically the most efficient route, but what I was doing was alternating between... The Windows sound is me taking a screenshot. That has to have a noise attached to it. Probably. I've never tried turning it off. I probably won't. You forgot to click on it. Oh, well. I'm sure you'll get them next time. Wait, did we just lose the connection? Hang on. Fuck. Come on, Twitch Overlay. I believe in you. Come back. Okay, and we're back. Or not, shit. I think we're back now. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, less than 5 seconds delay. We're back. Okay. That's what I get for thinking. Yeah, that's what I get for thinking. That's the entire statement. Yes. Okay. My favorite thing about Rove when I was capturing him here, though, well, setting him free, actually, the Nursilla that captured him is still in the fucking room. You can see I was tracking it. It's less than 52 meters away. And yes, I did take the screenshot just because I like listening to Rove. This was my first time getting a large crown Raidou. We obviously hunted one earlier today, so it's not that exclusive, but it was my first one, and the screenshot that comes with it, I don't know, I just like the vibes of it. I feel like this could have been in the American, like, mid-2010s version of Godzilla, with the Mutos. In fact, it could have actually been a Muto. It looks sick, yeah. This was me finding a Guardian Ebony Odogaron with a crown. The angle may not have been flattering, but this was how I found it. And this was a cool screenshot, too. Just finding something this big with all the particle effects as it was absorbing from the Wilk. This screenshot looks much better than me actually finding a crown in the first place. But yeah, bitch has a butt. And I say bitch because canine. And here it is with a more flattering angle, but unfortunately all the particle effects started blurring out the face. That was the biggest Ebony Odogaron to date, actually. I don't think I found one bigger. Not yet. What do you want? Enough of you. This one was me with 3 switch axes. Like, Big Misfit, Captain KO, and Will. I don't think I saw the rest of this hunt. Once they all started Unga Bunga swinging, it was just lasers and fire and sparks. This might not look intimidating to you, but those 3 names, with those symbols next to them, pure chaos. And this was my first time hunting with Bayonetta. Look at the top left. Unfortunately, they made Bayonetta a bow main, which, I think Kafka in Bayonetta 2, I might have the name of the weapon wrong, but yes, Bayonetta has used a bow in the past, so technically a valid name choice. Would I rather they used Bayonetta on a weapon I don't hate? Yes. But they could have done worse. And yes, this would be sending my first friend request to Bayonetta, and I have 2 of them on my friends list now, so you know how that ended. Success! And I even got Rule 63, so I don't know what that makes me the female version of. But with Bayonetta, it was all worth it. This was me catching a Gastrodome tuna, and this was the biggest one I had to date then. It still wasn't a crown, but it was big. Simp for Bayonetta every time. This was me finding my large gold crown Kongawala. I found more of them since, but again, this was the first. This was me working on different Ardian weapons, where I realized my initial assumption on how the hunting horns worked for Ardian weapons was wrong. Because you can have different types of songs on Ardian. It's still a very limited number, and I don't know that I would use any of them personally, but you do technically have more than one song list, technically. If I was going to use any of them, it would probably be this one here, with Ailment Negation, Divine Protection. I don't care for the Echo Wave there, and I would prefer something other than Offset Melody. I would prefer either Resounding or Melody of Life. But if you have Status Attack up and you make this a proper status weapon, you do have different song lists, and this one is probably the best available for Ardian. So this was when I made every version of the hunting horn available for Ardian. Just in case I was being subtle, I've already shown you what it looks like raw. Now here it is with fire, water, thunder, ice, dragon, poison, paralysis, sleep, and blast. And I didn't just make every one of them for an attack focus, I've also made every one of them for an affinity bonus. Here's Rove again. I've known Air since our first meeting, friend. You are a wanderer, a winged soul, bound to rove. When your duty is done and you are free once more to fly, take to the skies and soar. Soar and ne'er look back again. I've come to think, since meeting you, days spent apart from solitude have their charms too. River might sound like that, but definitely not Rove. Hydrate? Alright. Yes, I call my typos bitch too. I know you're not calling me that. After that bit of Rove, we have a Tempered Hirobami. This was, again, my first large crown for it. This was not my first Tempered Arkveld with a large crown, but here's the thing. This was my first Tempered 5-star Arkveld with a gold crown. And at this time, Arkveld was the only 8-star difficulty monster you could regularly farm for Ardian parts. So that's an 8-5 large gold crown. It hurt fighting that thing. I'm just gonna tell you straight up. I would not do it again. Probably. Maybe I'm better equipped for it now. Because then I was still putting together my armor set, yeah. Reason 2,576 why you hate me. Clearly I am the bitch. Or not the bitch. If you say so. And this was me getting a Gastronome Tuna. I want to say... I was about to get interrupted by an Uthduna, but I was able to catch this thing just in time. The thing that confused me, however, was my cat finding Truffle de Conga. There was no Congoala anywhere remotely close to us. But somehow he found shrooms. Meanwhile, Alma was fascinated by the size of my fish, so, you know what? Clearly all those women on Tinder are lying to you. You just need to catch bigger fish. I will probably do it again. Absolutely. Schwooms. Speaking of Schwooms, here's a squid. He's a squid now, or maybe a kid now. Either way, he's a big kid now. Not a crown, but still an exclamation mark on the size. And yet again, after that one, immediately I caught a bigger and heavier one. Here I am catching a big Gastronome Tuna. Alma was very fascinating with big fish. I guess Alma's a size queen versus Eric, who just wants things that are rare. Oh, god damn it. It's buffering on the overlay again. Fuck. Ah. I think we're back now. Why do I open my mouth and say things? One, two, three... Fuck. Are we there yet? I think so. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's not good. I'm refreshing it again. Eventually the overlay will cooperate. I think we're back now. Okay. What was I saying? Right, I was talking about Alma being a size queen. She cares way more about the fish being big versus Eric just wanting rare endemic life. Clearly, I need another Eric, or at least I need to drag him with me to the Wyverian ruins to find that Prism Hercudrome. Here we have Rove again, but you may or may not have noticed something glitched out. Rove has been trapped in a rectangle of web. A webtangle, if you will. With delay again, though, yeah, not so nice, unfortunately. But yes, at least Rove found the glitch to be a fitting backdrop for his Wandering Gasp, because Wilds didn't have enough glitches. It clearly needed to trap the best goddamn character in him, too. This was my first time getting a gold relic ticket to spawn when I could actually afford the damn thing. Now I have so many Wyverian coins, or Wyvern coins, not Wyverian coins, excuse me. I have enough of them saved up, I can get one of these anytime they show up, and I want them. I already have enough gems, though. I have enough decorations, I don't need to worry about it. I'm not a dad, don't make dad jokes. Maybe I need to make some calls, then. But yeah, this was just me being able to finally afford a relic ticket that was gold instead of... I've never seen the silver tickets. I think I've only seen one of the silver tickets, and it was from a claim content, not in the shop for the trader. So yeah, now I've got at least 150 of these coins, so I could afford 5 of these gold tickets if I wanted them, but not now. Bewitched by the past, bound by fibers, a fool I was to think myself free. If you are free of proper fiber goddamn internet, I envy your escape. Trap me in, you bastard. Whatever I have is not working, not well enough. This was me getting a Great Trevally. It's a fish I was not aiming for, it just keeps getting in the goddamn way whenever I'm looking for whoppers. But it was double exclamation marks, so it was big and heavy. It was good eating, assuming we kept it. This one was just something that stood out to me because I had the NPCs wandering through the same area where I usually find a bunch of Balakshi. Never mind the Doshiguma or the Chatakabra or any other big monsters that spawn here. Just seeing the people of Kunafa gathering more crystals for their goddamn gem chimes. And it paid off in another way because while I was looking at all these NPCs, a rare endemic life spawned. Which isn't actually that rare, but it was the first time I actually found the damn thing. A generic rough lizard. Rare to everybody that is not paying attention to what they're actually looking for. AKA me. Here was me getting a Gajau when I was working on the second set of legs. I made all of the Gajau armor low rank, high rank, male and female, so I need to fish up a bunch of these. And this one's just a good looking picture too, getting it to look like it's arching its back in that splash. Work it, fish girl. And this was something I didn't know how to describe when it happened, because the Woodwoods, they had these exclamation marks pop up on them again, and when I went to speak with them at camp, I couldn't actually interact with them to get these exclamation marks disappear. It turns out this was supposed to be happening with the rooftop roasting at the Woodwood hideouts, but it would also display on Woodwoods outside of the designated position and time period. I think that glitch has been fixed since then. I've never seen it happen in the last, I don't know, when did Title Update 2 come out? June? It hasn't happened in at least the last month. So this was a glitch that stood out to me at the time, but it does appear that it's been fixed since. This was me fishing up spearfish tuna. I believe that was the first one. Yeah, it still has the mark next to it. This is when I wanted to make that damn greatsword out of a frozen fish. You can't give me a greatsword made out of a swordfish. It's literally a swordfish. I had to make it. I had to. It's in the rules. The more ridiculous the weapon, the more obligatory. I believe this is the same spearfish tuna, by the way. It's just not splashing quite as wildly. You can see the exclamation marks more. Here's me getting another trevally. Another trevally. Another spearfish. The Gajau. From this angle and how early I took the screenshot, it looks like it's that giant bone pillar folding into the water. It looks like it might be biting onto that. Talking about arched backs. Jesus. And here it touches down. I only needed one more Gajau after this one to finish off all the Gajau pieces. And I got it. And this was when I believe Aficionado is for getting 30 Whoppers. And I needed to get more than those 30 because I need more crafting materials for the Gajau and the Spearfish Tuna. Gajau? You were lightning quick on that reference, McQueen. Here is another Gajau at a suspect angle. It looks like it's just a boot. A boot with part of the ankle circling material ripped off. I'm Italian. I know what a boot looks like. It's basically our country on the map. Here it is at a less suspect angle. Same Gajau. Yep. Yeah. Oh, yes. Previously, I'd made the low-rank Gajaus. This is when I started farming for the high-rank ones. And this is the biggest goddamn Gajau I've ever seen. I'm pretty sure I've hunted large monsters that were smaller than this fishing target. It's absurd! I can't believe they turned this thing from a small monster into fishing bait. But I caught enough. It's ridiculous. This thing, I'm pretty sure it was bigger than Chatacabra. The first large monster you fight in the entire goddamn game. It's just that damn big. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it some more. And because this was the first time I'd ever caught a gold crown, when you catch a gold crown as a Whopper, you have a dedicated cheer afterwards. I don't think I've seen this again maybe once since. I have not been doing a lot of fishing. But now that I'm done with the Gajau, I can safely say at least I got one gold crown Gajau, and I cheered it on. It was that damn big. Alma did not need to size queen it for me. Here's Rove again. I freed him quickly enough that he didn't actually get to start yapping before touching the ground. Nature administered you to the ceiling, my friend. I set you free. The inevitable sways are the swings of my weapon. Oh, and this one fucking pissed me off. I wish I had the video recording when this happened, but I do have a couple of screenshots. This motherfucker, you can see him in the background. It's Mizutsune. It's getting ready to come to shore while I'm fishing in a Gajau. This Gajau was almost reeled in all the way. But Mizutsune was not having an ounce of patience for me. It didn't care how close I was to reeling it in. That silver-crowned bitch, not even a gold crown for my trouble, no, a silver crown. That silver-crowned bitch broke the animation where I was reeling in the Gajau. So I lost a perfectly good piece of crafting material, because the large monster had to spawn in all methodically and shit. But I went back to fishing after getting rid of that Mizutsune. I think I just threw a dung pot at it and ran away. More spearfish. This was when I got my first small crown Archveld. We had one earlier today as well. Did I save that as an investigation, or did I just do the field survey? Good question. I'll reference the VOD later. My first small crown Archveld. And I gotta tell you, I thought it would be smaller. Like, this still seems like basic Archveld sized. If I wasn't scouting for crowns, it would have gone right past me. But knocked it out in less than 10 minutes. There you go. At least he spreads out like he's pretending to be bigger. This was, I believe, a Gold Crown New Udra? No, this wasn't. This was me and 2 other Hunting Horn players. I gotta tell you, finding 1 other Hunting Horn player is a celebration. Finding 2 of them? Perfect. And one of them even named their character after an Elder Scrolls reference, Skooma Bob. God fucking damn it. I love you. Just ignore that one great sword player here. You were allowed to be dead weight. During that hunt, if we had more variety among our hunting horns, our buffs would have gone across the screen right up to the hourglass. Let's see, this here was, again, me finding 2 Hunting Horn players at the same time while answering random SOSs. Yes, there was technically a bow gunner in there, so it did diminish the experience. But we had Annie and Bobobo. Bobobo. Bobobo? Actually, if you don't know what Lunatics Unleashed is, you probably don't know Bobobo. So, I'm barking up the wrong trees. Ah. And here we are again, all jamming out after we goddamn finished the hunt. Nothing says weapon class unity like doing dramatic poses together in the end screen. Chef's kiss. And that was the end screen of the actual hunt. You can see all 3 hunting horns put together. Bibbidi bobbidi bo... Okay, that's it. That's it. You think I'm joking. Where did that save? Should be right around here. You thought I was joking. Bo. I used to watch this anime, and I could not tell you why. The dude's superpower was his nose hair. Like, you think these black tendrils are his mustache? No. The blonde fro up here is going to distract you from the fact that's not his goatee. That's not his mustache. That's his nose hair. From his nasal cavity. Never mind the incredulity of the name. Oh, yeah. That's right. I don't have to pull out nonsense. I can just remember. Who needs fabrication when you have recollection? Don't get used to it, though. My memory is kind of spotty. Instead, just look at this Ray Dow getting the absolute stars beaten out of it by 3 Hunting Horn players. Oh, that's what you'll love to see. And yes, I did friend all the Hunting Horn players I found so far. I still have a couple of friend slots open on my Hunter profile. I will use as many as I can on Hunting Horns. Old ass! Well then, how about we get some young blood in here? Specifically, my first encounter with the new Yayas. These little gas pockets are the infant form of New Udra. That giant, oily, flaming Squidward. Mr. Tennis Balls starts as these floating grocery bags. And you can catch them by the dozen. I better keep one free for you? Maybe. I find it interesting, however, maybe not that interesting, New Yayas are worth 5 times as much as a Zuyo. Zuyo is the infant form of Zuwu. But then again, New Yaya has to be under specific weather conditions versus Zuyo, it just has to be a specific time of day. So I guess there's a reason New Yaya, it has to be the morning, it has to be the plenty, there has to be a new Udra on the map, or there has to have been one very recently. Because the only new Udra on the map at the time of me catching these New Yayas was the one we just slayed in the hunt. You can see it in the top right, Hunt the Tempered New Udra. It's dead. And now its babies are being taken captive. Ultra late abortion. Well, how about this abomination? It's not a particularly impressive thing, but it kind of left me gobstuck that a silver crown Archveld was able to cover that entire goddamn trap in a Zeus. Ugh. And this was me after Bayonetta accepted my friend request. I have video evidence of me arm wrestling one of the Bayonettas. I had to take photographic evidence of this one. And this was me when I got to an experimental part of my Hunter profile. Experiment 626 specifically. I was actually thinking of going to see the live-action Lilo and Stitch at the time, so... I think that's all. Like, I was just thinking 626, experimental. That was it. And this is before they implemented the change where they track your weapon stats independently of general usage versus the arena. So at this time, I'd only done one arena, the Rathian, that didn't require a hunting horn, or didn't have a hunting horn option. I'd farmed the Chatacabra arena a bit at this stage, but the Rathian, no hunting horn, I only did it once to say I did. This was when I first found the rare collectible material in the Scarlet Forest. The Queen Blossom, I believe. It's like, I'd seen these flowers before. I'd seen them open, but the last time I rushed to one of these open, it shut as soon as I got close. Apparently that was just bad timing on my part, and I didn't do anything wrong aside from learning to read time, or failing to do so. Because here I came back for one in the next evening, Dusk Cycle, and the Queen Rafflesia opened right up to me. So I dug my fingers in deep. You may or may not notice the resemblance to a Vileplume. It probably smelled just as rank, just as vile. And that's how you get Queen's Bloom pollen. I only know about 3 places where this spawns in the Scarlet Forest, but I've never seen more than 2 at a time. So if you want them, you have to keep an eye open for this specific time of day. I don't remember if it has to be the Plenty. I don't remember. But I always found them during the Plenty at dusk. And here you can see where I was starting. That's one location. The second location. And there would theoretically be a third one where I'm standing here, actually. Because you can see, starting location here on the map. This is closer to the camp I keep set up underground in the Aquifer. It's also somewhat closer to the Kongowala nest. The second location where I'm currently standing, this is where one should spawn. And the one I have marked right now is the third location. That's all 3 Queen's Blossoms. Just as disgusting as me. Somebody has to keep the Italian stereotypes alive. And I just slide into them so easily. Very slick. And this is me farming what was the final rare crafting material. Not crafting material, trading material. And then I found out it's actually the second to last one, not the last one. I thought this was the last one because I'd never seen the other one previously. But this is something that only spawns specifically during a full moon on the Windward Plains, and it has to be either Plenty or Fallow. It cannot be a Sand Tide. I think that's all the requirements. But you may or may not have noticed that for all the things I can set rest to skip to and from, You can't change the phase of the moon, not manually at least. So you just have to play the waiting game. And as you wait out, you have to make sure that the weather stays compatible. And if it doesn't, you're going to have to wait all over again. Because you start with a new moon, crescent moon, half moon, 3/4, full moon. And then it cycles the same way around. So new, quarter, half, 3/4, full, 3/4, half, crescent, new again. So remove the second new. That's 8 in-game days. 1 out of 8 chance if you're not tracking the moon cycles. And even if you are, there's still basically a 1 in 3 chance depending on the weather. Basically 1 in 3. It doesn't shake out to exactly that because there's different time allocations for fallow versus inclement versus plenty. But basically, if you know what you're looking for at the correct time of day, it's still basically like a 5% chance you can actually get this gatherable. I fucking hate it. But I've done it more than once. That was the pollen from the Rafflesia. And this was the last gathering material. This is the one I didn't know about until I found it by accident. Because I was just killing a bunch of small life. And if you do, there is a chance, and not just on small life, but on any monster, if you let it rot without carving off any materials, there's a chance that when you return after a specific amount of degradation, it will generate the carrion mushroom. This is a rare trading material. You can only get it off of small monsters that you leave for a certain amount of time. Large monsters, less so. I think small monsters, it just seems like it's better chances because you can kill a lot more of them. And it's not like a percentage on the drop table. It's just a raw chance based on a dead body. It feels better if you're doing this on small monsters. It's not guaranteed better. It just feels better for my tastes. What do I not hate at this point? I don't hate Bayonetta. That's enough, right? Surely. Here's me gathering the carrion shrooms, which they look more like a wheat stalk to me. A decrepit-ass one, but still. And because technically there are only... If you want to get the Explorer of the Eastlands award, you only need 7 rare materials. There's technically 8 rare gatherables in the game. You only need 7. But even then, if you don't know exactly how to get what you're looking for, you might never even get to 7. I had trouble getting past 5. And there's the Wyvern Sprout. That's from the Carrion Mushroom. This was... I was still using Feral Sensei Rodeo here. My Hunter rank was the big deal there. Because I'd been playing 24/7, so look at my Hunter rank. 247. She doesn't count? What do you mean Bayonetta doesn't count? I'm allowed to... Okay, let me think of something else I don't hate then. Kirsche? I'm not saying that as the German word for cherries, by the way. I'm saying that as another VTuber's name. I like Kirsche Verstall. So at this stage, the only things I was missing on my awardments had to be crowns. I think I needed 1 more for large gold crowns, 2 more for small gold crowns, and then number 50 would have been all the other achievements on one profile at once. So, yeah, all I was missing was crowns at that stage. I obviously love her, that's why it doesn't count. Okay, so there has to be a border between like and love. Gotcha. That took long? I don't make a lot of room for... I guess I don't have that many likes. Not things that are easily accessed, at least. What do you want me to say? Air conditioning? Hot sauce? A sense of irony? This was my first large gold crown Wallabarina, and this was after I'd already farmed over 100 of these damn things in the event quest to get great hornflies. Which, by the way, I have extra of now, so there was no real point to farm them. Not to this degree, at least. And it took me... for all the times I ran that event quest in the arena, I got a silver large crown and never a small crown out of it. 2 Wallabarinas at a time, and I had to find the crowns out in the field. I got a gold relic ticket previously from trading with Nada. This was my first time getting a gold melding ticket. Now, gold melding versus gold relic is the difference between getting Ardian parts and decorations. Now, I don't need either of these personally. I have enough decorations, and I don't use Ardian weapons. But I do like having my collection complete. My life must be miserable, then. Have you met me? I exude misery. And I believe this was my first time finding the Woodwoods available for a cookout. Because, yeah, I'm using the, that Ardian hunting horn. I only used that at the time when I was using my gathering loadout. So this was just me chatting them up during the feast before we actually made some new materials.
Feasting much more fun. When team comes, brings good things, big tasty, happy time. You only know a few tasty forest findings. I teach you all of team. All! Lots of nice grass growing. Time for big tasty. Belly empty. Go walk forest. Now belly full.
That's a life philosophy I can get behind. Speaking of filling my belly, I'm gonna fill it with spearfish tuna. And at this stage, I still needed more for the final upgrade of the goddamn greatsword that I still don't use. I just got it for the layered. Fuck. And this was me getting annoyed at all the monsters showing up in the middle of me fishing, because I never used Gilly while fishing until this point. I must have been pissed off at an Uthduna or a Mizitsune, because something made me put on the Gilly mantle. And you know what? I probably should have kept on the Gilly mantle for longer, because that spearfish almost speared my head. But that was 3 out of 3. That should have been the final level I needed for that greatsword. But I still needed more of something. More... Maybe it wasn't the last one I needed for the greatsword. It was 3 for stage 3 or stage 2? Baby girl hydrate? Look. The point I'm trying to get to is, I was not catching spearfish tuna for fun. I was catching them because I needed to catch parts. And unfortunately, they didn't grow on trees, they grew on seaweed. Okay, that should last me. Yeah, this one wasn't the last one I needed. This one was. No, wait. It was for the Rarity 8 version, I needed that 3 out of 3. This was one in case I needed the crafting materials for anything else, and I didn't want to have to plan that far ahead for the future, so I figured, fuck it, just have one on hand, extra. I don't want to have to remember where to get spear tuna fins again. Thank you, past me, for eventually remembering. Future me tried. Present me, not so much. So this was me making the final level of the greatsword, and this was me again going back for those goddamn lunar blossoms. I think I was just staring here, waiting, because it should have been a full moon that night. And I didn't want to burn the research points on using the wait function or the rest function yet. We see how that turned out eventually. So I was just waiting for it to turn to night to check the moon cycle. And I waited. And eventually it was the wrong moon cycle, so I went back to the arena. And I killed Chatacabra with the Hunting Horn Arena even faster. I think I have a slightly better time now, but it's still only like late 240s, early 250s, something like that. Something Past You was finally good at. It had to be something. I remember, actually, I did get something closer to like 250 even, but I got kicked offline when it happened. So even though I was running the arena solo, because my internet connection got interrupted, it wouldn't register the time. So I had to get even lower, or at least match my old time. Here's Rove being dramatic again. Do I act? Nay, I shall embrace this chance to reflect. No reflecting. Now deflect the floor. Get down here. Now, my Palico is talking about the giant Vigor Wasp. What I'm worried about right now is at the top right corner of my reticle. You see that thing that looks like an Emstrigian, but it's slightly blue? The frog owl that probably took some Smurf berries to the face. You see that little blue bastard? That's rare endemic life. That's a Himstrigian. Not an Amstrigian, a Himstrigian. And I spent too long looking for the damn thing. Even if you know when and where it's supposed to spawn, it's still a percentage chance that it spawns, so you roll the dice. And this was just me looking at woodwood beds. These things that look like floral baskets, the woodwoods sleep in like cocoons. There's nothing to it, I was just looking at them. Here is me catching not just jewel scarabs, but I was looking for, at the time, Hercudromes. Even though you can only catch prism Hercudromes in the Wyverian Ruins, the Scarlet Forest is where you have to catch base Hercudromes and gold Hercudromes. But they also generally spawn in the same place as Regal Jewel Scarabs. So, I was in the area anyway, might as well grab some Regal Jewel Scarabs. These things are remarkably common for what they are, and they're 50 endemic research points a pop. I won't say no to that. Here's me finding the first Hercudrome, literally in the same exact spot as a Regal Jewel Scarab. Why they spawn on the same tree? I don't know. Probably something to do with the insect behavior of how mossy they are and eating nutritious nonsense. I don't know. But that was my base Hercudrome, and here's me looking for a golden Hercudrome. And eventually I find it. But yeah, that's what a base Hercudrome looks like compared to the Jewel Beetles, and here's the gold Hercudrome. The gold Hercudrome spawning with all these Jewel Beetles, I understand. I figured a base Hercudrome would have spawned with all the carrier ants, because it's more utilitarian that way. But both the Hercudromes in the Scarlet Forest spawn in the same places, generally. And this was when I just stumbled onto these Smoke Shroud Geckos. I wasn't looking for them at the time. I knew they were on the list, I didn't know where they spawned. Because the only place I knew I'd seen them, absolutely, was with the Fish Waif at the Scarlet Forest base camp. And you can't use your capture net in the camp. So I was like, I know they spawn in the Scarlet Forest, I don't know where. I was looking for something else at the time, and I just found 3 of them. Sometimes RNG favors me. It's not common. It's not something you should rely on. But you know what? When luck is on your side, take it. Unfortunately, I had a lot more bad luck after that. But not as bad as these Zuyos. These little new Yaya knockoffs that are worth 1 point a pop. You just need to wait till morning in the Wyverian Ruins, and you can get these Zuyos easy. They don't require anywhere near the specificity as a new Yaya. But yeah, looking at it, you see these eggs suspended from the ceiling, the Zuyos, the new Yayas. There's so many more new Yayas, but they're so much harder to spawn. It's something to think on. This was me finding my first gold large crown tempered Mizusune. Never mind the tempered, it was my first large gold crown Mizusune at all. But it being a 4-star instead of a 5-star saved my ass. This thing was shoveling out damage like no tomorrow. It could one-hit KO me from full if it used the right tail swipe. Ah! But I got through it. I think I threw up an SOS and only one person answered. Or... No, it was a full party, actually. It was a full party that responded. I only got that much Zenny out of it because I burned a voucher. Which was a gamble, actually. Because if you burn a voucher and you're relying on teammates, you might lose your Zenny and your bonus materials through no fault of your own. But it worked out. And then I found this giant asshole, a tempered Guardian Rathalos, large gold crown. Well, he wasn't an asshole for long. At least I had another hunting horn to help me. Right? The Blue Man Group in the back. You can see his name. I can't read that. Ah, yes, and this was me doing the Arc-Tempered Raydao. That was the A rank I got when my goddamn screen could not convey half what was fucking happening. This was the slideshow fight, if you remember. My best time on the Arc-Tempered Raydao challenge was when I could not see half the fucking fight. Could not make that up if I tried. And this was when Zoshia was popping up for me. I finally progressed with Werner to do the optional quest, which it's actually part of the main quest. You can just ignore it because it's not necessary for any progression. So this was after the Sakura Festival for spring, and Zoshia was farmable. Not much to it. This was me checking times for the completely legitimate execution of Arc-Tempered Raydao. Absolutely no contention. These people were clearly deserving of their A ranks. The completion time is 1 fucking second! Arc-Tempered Raydao can't even kill you that quick. But Capcom has talked about how the Monhun team has reformed and upgraded their cheat detection systems for these events, so it should be better now. Maybe we'll check the leaderboards for the Mizusune challenge before that goes away. Maybe. And yeah, the problem extends not just to solos, or to trios, or to duos, or to quadros. It's all of them. And this was from the Doshiguma of the Hollow challenge, so the completion times are still somewhat fucked as of last I looked at it. This was when they added the Sealed Dragon, the helmet, the scarf. And on my last hunt, where I only needed 1 more piece, I randomly got 3 of them because of the lucky voucher. Every time. Once I no longer need multiples, I suddenly get them flying out of the monster's ass. Thank the Tempered Fulgur Anjanath for that. Or Guardian Fulgur Anjanath, not Tempered. Here's me stalking these goddamn full moon flowers again. I finally found the one location because there's technically 2 spawns of it on the Windward Plains. And there's 1 spot on the Scarlet Forest, I think. I never looked for them in the Scarlet Forest, though. I only looked for them in the Windward Plains. There's 2 spawns for it on the Windward Plains. And this was when I finally found it for the first time. You physically cannot climb to this location. You have to climb up to the section where Ray Dow tends to go middle of the fight. It's closer to Seregios' nest. The area with the 3 droppable pillars. If you climb to that area, you jump off it and you glide with your Sacred. You can reach this place. There's no way to climb to it, however. You have to fall. You have to basically fly to it. I call bullshit. I called bullshit until I found it. But eventually, the goddamn flowers finally spawned. Finally, the ephemeral blossoms, the full moon, the plenty. That's the good shit right there. Can I tell you something? The nightflower pollen, the carrion mushroom, the queen's blossom, I've never used any of these things for trading materials. They are so damn rare. Every part of them that I've ever gotten, I still have. And yes, once you actually know how to get there, if you see this on the map, you know how to find it. The in-game navigation, the GPS on the Sacred, will not figure it out. You have to know where you're going and get there manually. So, don't just try to tag this as a location and leave your... Don't put your bird on set it and forget it. Here is me. I have it marked, but that's just for me. My bird could not autopilot here. Precious fucking flowers. I'm allergic to most pollen IRL, by the way. I like how flowers look, but the smell of plant genitals just takes away my ability to breathe. And I can't smell the fragrance either. So I can't stop and smell the roses, because I can't smell roses. I just get the thorns. Yeah. But here I get a rare trading material. Oh yeah, that's the good shit. And here was me doubling back to camp. I don't remember why, but along the way I captured a giant Vigor Wasp. It gave me the rare honey. And you could actually appreciate the full moon, just for a moment. This is the camp that is just south, maybe slightly southeast of one of the ephemeral flower spawns. You know, that's why fake plants are the way. They're also easier to maintain. I don't know if I like fake plants enough to use them as a decoration. You know what I miss the smell of most as far as plants go? Lavender. That shit was soothing. Now, if you put me in a room with a real lavender plant, I feel nothing anymore. I like red plants more. But lavender just, I don't know. It hit the right nasal notes. And this was me after... Ew? Why are you ewing me? I'm right! You can't tell me what I can or cannot smell. The sense has been deleted. It might be nerve damage. I don't know. The only doctors I know that could have given me a better answer on that are out of state. I can't afford that shit. Nah, you've been overexposed to it far too many times. Really? Overexposure to lavender. I don't believe you. I'm not sure that's mechanically possible. I think this was just me getting numerologist vibes because I got a 111 on the one and only Zoshia. I don't remember anything else from this fight. But that screenshot went kind of hard. The equal dragon weapon equaling a giant black boulder about to crush my fucking head. Oh, yeah. And this was me while I was tracking some progression on my crowns. This was before I started the spreadsheets, so... I can get rid of one of my spreadsheets. I can delete one of my spreadsheets now. I only have to track the monsters they added title updates. I've got everything now, even the title update 1 and 2 monsters. Holy fucking Luya! It is, just so I know, lavender is great to keep most bugs away, spiders, scorpions, mosquitoes, so you use that shit a lot in Turkey. I only see wins. Now, granted, it has been a long time since I lost my sense of smell, but I don't know if I understand the concept of being overexposed to a plant smell. Unless it's something like aggressively abrasive, like kind of citrus based. But even then, I like citrus. Oh my god, so slay, so proud of me. I can delete approximately 300 kilobytes of autism. And this is Dulami of the Nine. This is another Elder Scrolls player and a Hunting Horn player. I had to friend them. I don't remember if they accepted me, though. Oh, this motherfucker. I remember this motherfucker. This Hunting Horn player. I answered a random SOS. It was not the Hunting Horn player that was hosting. You could see they were yellow, not red. This quest had 2 targets on it. A Tempered Clematrice and a Tempered Rathalos. This ice pack is nothing but water now. Fuck it. Nah. Oh, that's red. I'll deal with it later. This fucking quest here had 2 targets, and at the start, neither of them were on the map. It was a quest specifically for 2 monsters. It was limited time. The 2 targets weren't on the goddamn map. But they were in the spawn table. You know what that means? We had to wait for them to spawn, which meant our host wanted to fight random shit with no game plan. Deal with it now before it gets worse. I think the most I can do right now is just put pressure on it, and I have to wait to put ice on it again. Okay. Okay. It's pressure. I hope you're happy. So this was me trying to communicate to the other players, Wrath should spawn any minute now, because they were just off doing their own things. We did not have all 4 other people, all 4 people including myself, all 3 other people. Everybody went to do their own thing on the map. And we were running out of time on the quest. I think when the Rathalos spawns in, look at this. When the Rathalos spawned in, 30 minutes of the quest had elapsed. We had less than 40% of the quest timer was available for the actual quest targets. And keep in mind, the Rathalos spawned alone. We still didn't have a Clematrice yet. And you need to do both of them to clear this quest. I fucking hated. This only happened to me once. I've had it described to me other times. I think I've heard... Did it happen to me twice? I think I only have evidence of it happening once. But I've had it described to me where you get a quest that is mechanically impossible because the targets haven't spawned yet. It's baffling. It's downright impressive. Like, how do you start a quest that is impossible? Like, it's not like the game tells you, wait for 30 minutes for the target to spawn. It just tells you, hey, here's your objective. Go do it. Is it possible right now? Your problem, not ours. Don't hurt myself, please. As much as you enjoy my suffering, keep it in the games. I'll try to be more careful. I make no promises, but I will try. So yeah, I was just hanging around like Rathalos Corpse. I think they were spawning like 5-10 minutes apart. And I was just telling everybody in the lobby because apparently nobody else knows how to use the goddamn map. And eventually we finished the damn quest. But let me just go back and forth between those screenshots. That hammer, the green hunter, they were not the only person that rotated in and out of the quest while we had that live. It was still the original host, the person who fired the SOS, Althilian, Dulani of the Nine, and me. But we had that green slot rotate out at least 2 times. So we had, I can't read that, we had one other person I don't have a screenshot of, and then we had Aval Affinity. What was that noise I just made? That's what remains of my higher register in my voice. If you ever want to channel your inner Pennywise the Clown, that... I still have a little bit of my higher register. Not a lot, but some. But yeah, that was just me saying in the quest as such. It's like, I've never seen bugged late spawns like that before. And it wasn't the last time I would hear about them, but it might be the last time I played with them. So, thankfully, I got some gems for my trouble, and I burned a lucky voucher, which is why I didn't just abandon the quest as soon as it broke. I am so cursed, and you are so right. All that for a Rathalos Ruby and 20k Zenny. It was not worth it. But trying to document how that shit broke, that was worth its weight in gold. Because I spawned in, and the quest was like 10 minutes deep. I was just running around with the other Hunting Horn player trying to figure out what broke. This was like 5 minutes after I joined. Yeah. Oh, hang on. Obviously, you're always right. Absolutely. Why would I ever doubt that? The other Hunting Horn player was swapping weapons, too. I keep forgetting I can do that. Aval Affinity, the last person to join the damn hunt, basically deleted one of the monsters. I don't remember if I got their HR screenshotted anywhere in here. But Aval had some ridiculously high HR, and this was probably like 2-3 months ago. Silver melding tickets, yeah. These I've only seen from bounty drops. I don't think I've seen a silver relic ticket, aside from maybe a claim content. Which is odd to think about. It's like, they made the golds more accessible than the silvers, at least for relic tickets. This was an Ajarikon getting ass blasted at the end screen. It's like, oh, gee, we have to cut off Goku's tail. We can't defeat him in the full moon otherwise. The Ozaru is too strong. Have you considered spanking the monkey? And again, this was me looking at my crowns when I was updating spreadsheets. This is when they updated the maps. And I still know people who will act like there are no monsters spawning if they only look at the second tab and they won't check the third. I still know people like that. But at least they made it more transparent with the ability to detect boost gathering options. So those hunts are better. And I believe this was the Akuma update. Yeah, that's why Quinn wants to talk. This was when they added Akuma, and I still need to make a dedicated armor set for Akuma. Obviously, I can use the layered, but as far as building the set is concerned, you need specific skills. We'll see if that gets easier with future content updates. And Ferdinand wanted to talk. This was with the changes to endemic life. Yeah. Yeah, this was something that, again, we know how it works now, but the idea that they would show a map that was functionally empty on the first tab, this still confuses some people to this day. This is just me taking screenshots of the map and how... Is it supposed to behave this way? Yes. Okay, good. I understand now. Some people still don't. And this is when they made it so you can see the gathering bonus available from not as menu. So, You get that green arrow pointing up. You can see the gathering bonus. This is still before they added the take all button. I would rather have the take all button sooner, just for the record, Monhun team. They also added some changes to the menuing in here. You can see the numbers are slightly enlarged and golden if they are being influenced by those boosted gathering odds, because that also increases certain trade options. I didn't need a Jindahad Claw Plus, so I didn't take this trade, but it was just a matter of the UI changing. Wanted to make sure I remembered that. And you can see the green arrow still on this screen while you're selecting a trader. Here you are again with the numbers enlarged and with a slight gold background for the Fire Herb. Again, I didn't need that trade, but just trying to make sure I remembered what it looked like. The Akuma end screen. It looks basically the same for everybody. You can change the colors, but otherwise, yeah, the same. That was my A rank from the first level of the Ajara Khan Akuma Arena and solo. Yep. That was my first Gold Crown Gormagala, and I think I did that one on the stream, actually. Yeah, I captured it. It was on stream. And my frame rate was absolute crap for most of that fight. And I'm now realizing how many people finished all of their crown farming months ago. Because I didn't know which thing this title card was specifically tied to. That's kind of ridiculous. Fuck. Am I just recapping all of Wilds right now? This is all the stuff I did off stream. I thought I didn't have any screenshots from when I was streaming, but maybe there's some mixed in here. Oh. Chroma Key Akuma. I think this might have been like... There's no way this was supposed to be the Hulk. This has to be just green screen Akuma. And no, it's not like an end credit scene. I'm not recapping it because it's over. We have a new title update coming 2 days from now? Green with Envy. But I have the Gormagala hunting horn, so I don't give a fuck. Here was me working on the second Akuma arena. Timing was a bit tighter here, but I was still able to farm Street Fighter tickets. Oh, yeah. Titles, nameplates, backgrounds, poses. And this was a good trade option, by the way. This was 8 Kunafa cheese for 6 Windward Aloe. Take that every time. Does that mean next stream in 2 days? I'm not going to be able to stream on Wednesday because I have doctor's appointments. I'm going to try to be back tomorrow. Wednesday is not happening, unfortunately. I'm sorry. I have 2 doctor's appointments, and I'm still trying to get information back from those x-rays they did on my hand and my arms. So, if I don't hear anything back from them by then, the anti-inflammatories they prescribed me are going to run out, so I'm going to have to start knocking on some doors. So, Tuesday, we're going to try to do something. Wednesday can't happen, unfortunately. I want to do Wednesday. If I can, it's going to have to be a late stream, starting... For me, it would be a late Wednesday night. For you, it would probably be an early Thursday morning. Tomorrow you'll take. Even better. Less waiting time. You hope things go well, though. Thanks. I appreciate all the well-wishing, because things are chaotic. Oh, right. This was, Devi, the hunting horn player. And I can't remember if that was a large gold crown Gravios. But, yeah, I wanted to add Devi as a hunting horn player. So, just... If I can't remember to add you in time, I try to take screenshots of usernames. This was me working again on Chattacabra arenas. I think that's the most Chattacabra coins I've ever gotten from one arena run. 5 of them, but could do better. Could also do a lot worse. just give you a warning before I stream so you don't sleep through it. I will give you a heads up if I can. I'm not planning on Wednesday. Let me put it that way. I'm planning on Thursday. I'll try to make a full day out of it because they should have the Flame Fate Festival active worldwide by then. If this was a screenshot of me effectively shitting bricks, an 8-star, 5-power, tempered Gore Magala. I was ignoring that Arkfeld in the top, by the way. It's like, oh yeah, an Arkfeld with a guaranteed gem. Didn't care. That tempered Gore, that 8-5, that was about to push my shit in. So I went back to the arena and played more Akuma. And I finally had enough Street Fighter 6 tickets, more than enough, actually. Look, I only needed 2 more, I get 4. You always get a bunch once you no longer need any. But yeah, that was the last thing I needed the Akuma tickets for, was the Mighty Charm level 3. Oh, hang on. Goodbye. Bot deleted. And yes, this Akuma was not only... I think I only needed 2 more attempts after I finished getting all the tickets for crafting. Maybe even 1. But very few attempts afterwards, I finished the A rank on it. So I cleaned up the last of the titles. And naturally, when I finish the goddamn arena with an A rank to unlock the titles, I get disconnected at the last leg of the fight. So, my time doesn't count. Can you sense the bile, the spite, the hatred? Clearly, it was a good thing for me to master the Satsui no Hado. The raging demon, raging at my goddamn ISP. So here's me trying to upload the times. And I get a communication error while trying to upload the times from when I previously had a communication error. And you know what the response to this error code is? You just have to accept it, lose your best time, and try again. So eventually you have to say no, because that is an error that still has not been fixed to this goddamn day. So yes, you lose your best time if it happened with an internet connectivity issue. Shit just happens. I have got better Rathian times since then, but this was a record Rathian time before the changes to Hammer, so... I think I've got sub 6 minutes now, but I'm still not 5:30 or below. So I need to work on that Rathian arena. And wouldn't you know it, another instance of my best arena time having to be thrown away because of a connectivity problem. But at least Akuma was rocking his classic SF2 colors at the title screen. About 100 HR ago. A bunch of Rathian coins too, 5 of them. And again, a new record. I think that record actually stuck. And I just wanted to play more of the Akuma arena. And people only like to play the new stuff while it's new. So I was hanging out at the counter waiting for people to potentially join. I probably should have used the pop dance emote, but that hadn't been introduced at the time yet. But we were able to get that time down even further. I was enjoying the Akuma event. What can I tell you? I think 3:03 is still my best time. And technically, it's a challenge in the arena. It's not an event, so it's not even a challenge. It's just in the arena now. Akuma's here forever. I've seen screenshots of people finding Akuma. Help, what the fuck? You just got kicked out of the stream? Oh, gee. Hopefully you're back now. I don't know what could have caused that. Recap for whatever you missed. I like the Akuma event. And I wish more people were still playing it. And also the goddamn arena with its bullshit breaking time uploads. How would you write back into chat if you weren't back? Excellent question. Probably to the same way you described being kicked out in the first place. I don't understand. So yeah, this was an Uthduna I just wandered into. It was a small gold crown. And that Uthduna, another Apex by the way, was the threshold I need to cross my first miniature crown collector. So at this stage, I had 47 out of 50 awardments. And yeah, that was a weird effect. I still never figured out how that happened. My brain is not braining today. Oh, the delay is gone now, though. Even better. Okay. So yeah, that was a weird visual effect. I don't know how it happened. But I was able to screenshot it. And I kept trying to use Akuma to get the finishing blow on monsters. Even if I wasn't using a dedicated Akuma armor set, I would still have the emotes equipped on my wheel. So I could just get the monster to Scald, near dead, and then Satsui no Hado it. And then usually, how it went was that I wasn't actually as close to death as I thought. I wasn't getting the full damage from my Satsui no Hado because I wasn't actually properly damaging with... What I'm telling you is this is the end screen whether you kill it with Akuma's emotes or not. You can talk to me in real time now. Dang. Poor baby. This was me getting a perfect A rank in bowling, by the way. I don't recommend it. Do not try to get a perfect A rank, just go as high as you can. This was me letting my brain just do the thing it wanted to do. Do not get exact scores in bowling. Just always go for the biggest number you can. But I showed that you can, and now my brain will let me leave it alone for now. This was me looking for Tempered Hirabamis. I still needed the small crown at this stage, and I found another quest with 2 hunting horns. But the bigger the better. Exactly. So just focus on getting bigger number first, exact number later. And this was the first time I made the Guildwork lance. So when you see Fabius using this lance, it has gold embellishments and more pronounced paneling on the shield. Maybe on the lance itself, but I noticed on the shield. So when you have the final upgraded version that you saw earlier today, it's gold. It looks just like the one Fabius used in the story, versus the silver one to start with. Is that supposed to look like that, or is it a visual glitch? This is what it's supposed to look like. It's supposed to be a Guildworks weapon. Guildworks is stuff that is purely engineered, and it has no monster parts in it. Big ass air quotes on no monster parts. This is why you need stuff like commission tickets. Because it has no monster related to the weapon. It is just a product of the guild. And I started this while I was still dressed up like a cat. Ah, yes, and this was me finding the petrocanth? The coelacanth. The fish. The ancient fish covered in spots. I already showed the video of that on stream, though. So here is me going back to Uthduna. I think it was just because I managed to get gems and multiple plates while dressed as a cat. It's like, oh yes, a cat going fishing. Naturally, I'm going to get better results. Better results fishing for an Uthduna, the apex predator of the region, than just for a goddamn coelacanth. Slay Queen, the Blood Blub? Yeah. Well, as far as Blood Blubs go, here is the web designer that we were able to take down to size. Baby Girl Hydrate. Has it been that long? Maybe it has been. I don't know. Yeah. It has because you've got a timer set that goes, you put a timer on for me. I'm flattered. Also perplexed, but mostly flattered. So yeah, I thought that, not the Tempered, the Frenzied Nerscylla in this quest was smaller than the base one. But this is where I started getting into my head that in Wilds, Frenzied monsters could not be crowns, especially not for their base forms. Frenzy's not tracked separately, so I had to figure out whether or not Frenzied could actually contribute a crown to the intended target of the species. And this was the quest where I was starting to question whether or not that was even possible. I don't know why I took 2 screenshots there. I'll cull these later. Oh yes, and the thing here, the small game hunter. I just killed all of Nersilla's little babies, the Nersillalings. They were in the way of my echo bubble. It wasn't even something I did on purpose. They just walked into range of my AoE. And then I basically... I started a stem cell clinic. Oh, I took these because... Oh, there was a bug in an older version. It was before TU2. There was a bug where it would delete some of your custom camps off the map. And I wanted to make sure that... This was after I had the bug, by the way. I had several camps get deleted off of every map. Every map lost at least one. Some of them lost 3 or 4. So I wanted to make sure I set up my camps the same way, and if they got deleted again, I remembered where they went. So if you want to use my same camp locations, here you go. I cannot for the life of me remember what made this unique. I think it's just that I unlocked titles and I wanted to check what they were afterwards, so I put this down as a reminder to myself. Here was me finding yet another Sandstar. This little blue glittery asshole. For the record, I did catch him. You wish you had wilds for real. I thought you said you were getting a key off of, I can't remember the website, but you talked about there being a key on sale. Pretty blue firefly. Bastard of a blue firefly. And here's when I... Yes, but you lost the job, so no money. Oh, that's unfortunate. But you have the contract now, so... Or am I misunderstanding the timeline? Oh. I am sorry to hear that. Ah, bastards revoked the contract. I don't have anything good to say about that, just, it sucks. I know where you are. I've been there, so... I'm sorry to hear it. I was too emotionally genuine. It crashed the stream. Fuck. I think we're back. No, why did I say that? Yeah. Okay, it looks like we're back. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. It's over 20 seconds of delay. Okay, I'm just going to refresh the overlay, see if that gives us a little bit more to work with. I think we're back. Okay. What timing? Yeah, that's what I get for trying to be earnest in my emotions. Should have told you to suck it up, Buttercup, but no. I had to be honest, and the stream suffered for it. Never again. Welcome back, for real. I should have bitched back. The delay is also back. Yay! More scuff! Okay. This is from when I successfully caught the one Petricanth. I think I've caught two now. Or this is for the second one, probably. Yes, I've captured Petricanth at least once, and this was, I believe I showed this video on stream before. Yeah, so you don't need to see more of the screenshot. This Tempered Gravios. I don't believe this is a small gold crown. Apparently, I don't remember what size a Gravios used to be anymore. Because when I started Wild, I thought Gravios looked like it was small enough to be a Basarios. Now I can barely tell when a small gold crown Gravios is actually a small gold crown. But at least he had some kind of aura in this angle, so I'll take that. You couldn't even hear it. God damn. Well, I was just saying that it sucks. I know what you're going through, and I just wish there was some way to make it better. I don't know how to, unfortunately, so no more genuine emotions that crashed the stream before. You have my sympathies. Take them. This was another Lullaby Arena, but you saw before, I already had a gold crown before. It's not like a gold crown is the absolute uppermost size limit for the monster. There is a margin between a gold crown and the actual maximum size, so you can get bigger record crowns, is what I'm trying to say, and phrasing poorly. This was just me with my cat. It's like, ah yes, the Guardian Angel's giant humanoid Palico versus default Palico wearing a frog. And I do like the Shara-ish... I keep damn saying it. Gormagala. Not... How do I keep crossing Shara Ishvalda into Shagarumagala into Gormagala? Gormagala and Shagarumagala are parts of the same lineage. Shara Ishvalda has nothing to do with Gore. Or Shara. Or Shagaru. Fuck. Shara, yes. Shara has something to do with Shara. Shara has nothing to do with Shagaru. I can English, I swear. But yes, the Gormagala hunting horn with the Zoshia armor. It's a vibe. Giant demon skull. Pretty white-plated angel. The bigger the better. Here was me getting my gold crown Nursilla after getting that small crown earlier. Here was a tempered Gypsaros. And from behind, it looks like a giant dick. And the rubber chicken behaves as such. That was my gold crown for Gypsaros. And I got my small crown for Mizusune. This was a tempered 8-star, 5-star. So this could have been hitting me as hard as the heaviest version of Mizusune, but it benefited me because it had a reduced health pool on account of its size. 8-5 with a reduced health pool, the health scaling in comparison to your HR makes no goddamn sense, and I'm tired of pretending it does. This was me getting a gold crown Gravios. That was with Sora, I think. Sora's not here today, unfortunately. Oh, yes! Oh, this was one of the best things I had. I joined a quest, and I got disconnected partway through it, so they started automatically filling the SOS slots with NPC ally hunters. But here's the fun thing. On a case-by-case basis, it doesn't seem to be across all maps, but at least in the Scarlet Forest, when this happened to me, I was in the pause screen, but the in-game time was still incrementing for spawning the NPC hunters. So it wouldn't put them in position on the map. Instead, it would spawn them just like T-posing default right on top of me because I was in a menu while it was incrementing the overworld time. You remember that screenshot? Yeah, it was kind of magical in its scuff. It's nice to know the game's as broken as I am. And then afterwards, I got my small crown Rompopolo, large crown Quematrice. Big Cock is back in town. It looks magical for real, for real. Oh, here was me joining random lobbies to look for help with crowns, and I found Snoop Dogg. Snoop Dogg had a hunting horn. I'm pretty sure it was just because it looked the most bong-like of the weapons. Big Dick is back in town. I'm sorry, Big Cock. My mistake. Too many synonyms. Snoop Dogg is a hunting horn main. I can accept this. I'm not even going to question it. This was my small crown Kongolala. This, again, I just stumbled into it. I wasn't looking for it at the time. But I was able to sneak up on it the same way it snuck up on me. And I won. We love Snoop for this one. Just ignore the Japanese glyph in front of the name. That probably means it's a Japanese player and Snoop isn't in Japan. Probably. This was a Guardian Fulgur Anjanath. This was my small crown. Give and take kind of relationship. There you go. This was my small crown Lullabarina. For the record, by the time I found the small crown Lullabarina, I had farmed over 160 Lullabarinas from that goddamn event quest. Or, actually, including the event quest. I had farmed over 160. By the time I'd finished my Lullabarina crowns, I now have over 170 of them. 170 of the giant stripper pole spiders. Just to get the crowns. That's more than it took me to get Ray Dow, Lagiacrus, Mizusune, and Seregios combined. And Ray Dow was the last large crown, or the last small crown I needed. The last large crown I needed was Rompopolo. God, I'm insane. Get a life. Lovingly. That's how I read it. It doesn't even look that small to me. Maybe it's just because it's all in the legs. But really, the body? I guess the body is where the shrinkage is. Because the legs, it feels like it's average sized. Maybe a little small, but this did not seem like a crown to me. Though I did have to check them all because I was farming crowns. So, this is the way the cookie crumbles. And this cookie was crumbling into Hirabamis. So there were 2 hunting horns here and 2 dual blades. And this was just before we got to the small gold crown Gormagala. I think I still have this one saved with a couple of rolls on it. So, small Gormagala is a big-ass air quotes on small, because this thing is still big enough to be a problem. And it was tempered 4? Yeah. I think this was an 8-star, 4 purple stars. So, 8-4 is not as bad as 8-5, but 8-4 with a small crown means a vastly reduced health pool. It's provided you can hit the damn thing. I had SOS answers very quickly, though. This was at a point where anything with an 8-star Gormagala, people didn't give a shit if it was 8-5 or 8-4. They didn't care if it was a crown or not. They just wanted to fight an 8-star Gormagala. Nah, it has a great personality. Size doesn't matter. Size definitely matters when you're collecting for size. And this one obtained me a title, too. Support All-Star. The only thing that was not nice about that Gormagala, aside from it not being an 8-5, I was one support buff away from getting 69 applications. I can't have anything nice. But afterwards, I did get a nice Uthduna with a large gold crown. Captured it, too. And then there was this... This Ajarkon, honestly, The way it's posed on its back, it looks like a big Tetsukabra to me. That's not why I took the screenshot, by the way. It was because I was playing with another hunting horn, Sura, you can see on the top right. But yeah, that Jarkon on its back with that color coordination, it looks more like a giant orange frog with a bulldozer for a lower jaw than a monkey. It's Tetsukabra. Terrible person, I don't deserve nice things, but I am able to steal them on occasion. Oh yes, and this was somebody else joining right at the end of the quest, but we still had the 2 hunting horns in there. It worked out. I think the dual blader actually popped in as soon as the monster was... or they spawned in beforehand, but they didn't reach the monster until Sura and I had killed it. So... I'd be lying if I said that never happened to me. I have evidence of it happening to me on goddamn stream. It wasn't just a regular Rathian. It was a crown Rathian that gave me a ruby as well. It happens. Wilds has some kind of predicament with its goddamn timing on dropping people into quests, but as long as it works out in my favor, fine by me. Stealing is not nice except if I steal from rich companies. Speechant. And here I had a vampire hunting horn with Nosferatu. And I can't remember, was that Blanganga a crown or... not a crown, no. Oh god, Taylor Swift. And her cat, Trailer Swift. These two were just spamming emotes in front of the diva the entire time. And unlike me, where I'm putting pyrotechnics up to the diva to add to her show, they just wanted to get in front of her the entire time. Swifties, can't get away from them even in Monster Hunter. Swear! And this was my small crown Blanganga, but there's one more I have a screenshot of somewhere else. We'll get to it. That Hirobami was not a crown of any sort, but it gave me titles, so it reminded me to look things up. But more importantly, it got me to Hunter rank Pi level. 314. I'm not a numerologist. I just like when things line up. Again, this was me tracking the Pi level as well as me looking at crowns, so... I was getting closer. Still not quite there yet. And this was just me doing poses with another bunch of hunters on top of a Raidao. It's like, oh yes, I'm going to do the cutesy poses. You can do the badass poses. Pull out your weapon. Sure, why not? Here's Alba for some reason. She thought she was part of the posing crew. No. And then we got one more. We had John Quick as opposed to John Wick. And I don't know where we lost Just a Jar. But he made his way back. And then the final pose with the quest complete screen. A fucking course, Taylor. Swifties are crazy. Oh my god, I'm such an astrology girly. I'm not a numerologist. I'm just a math nerd. Sometimes I pick my memes in math just for the sake of the memes. It's like, oh yeah, why is 5,318,008 one of my favorite numbers? Because if you put it into a standard 8-point words. If you put it into a 7-line calculator standardly, and then flip it upside down, 5,318,008 upside down is boobies. That's it. It's like, well, why not 58,005? Why not 58,008? Why not just boobs? Why it has to be boobies? Because of when I discovered it, being an immature child. Alma ruins everything. Ruins everything? Ruins everything. You're in denial. It's a river in Egypt. My husband is gay. Alma does ruin everything, by the way. That's why I replaced her with the twink. But yeah, this was just fun with the other hunters. We did not have a good hunt, by the way. You could see I had to put out 150 different songs. Like, probably closer to like I had to spam a lot of healing songs, is what I'm telling you. It was not a good hunt, but we had fun. Ah, yes, this is when I had the, let's see. That is the Guardian Ebony Odogaron mask. That is the Blanganga top. That is, let's see, there's 3 pieces of Uthduna. However, female Odogaron mask, female Blanganga top, female Uthduna gloves and boots. The waist, however, is male Uthduna, if I'm not mistaken. Good job. Erica's def and upgrade. It would be better if I just put him to hobby instead, though. Smash! It does kind of lose some appeal when you zoom into my face and see the eye bags take up as much space as the goddamn dog mask. But yeah, at least Grandma had the good courtesy to invite her this to dinner. Some people are into that. Some people are into posing with another hunting horn that is currently doing the guts pose. And this lady was blocking Nada, which ordinarily I would say yay to, but unfortunately she was blocking my ability to interact with him at the goddamn material retrieval windows. I hope you're happy with how pretty you are, air quotes. Exactly, weird people exist. I know weird people exist. I own a mirror. Who is this gorgeous lady? She is a roadblock in the way of my goddamn material menus. Anyway, here's the actual pretty lady talking to Nada, aka me. Sometimes if you want to be the best girl, it takes a real man. And here... here I am with a couple other hunting horn players. The Young Cuckoo horn, I gotta respect that. And not only do we have the Ray Dow hunting horn, but it's being wielded by Beerus from Dragon Ball Super. No, she's gorgeous. I'm not a pretty lady. I'm baby girl. I'll take it, sure. I'm glad I took this still with Beerus and a vampire. Why is the vampire using the Young Cuckoo bobblehead hunting horn? Because it's amazing. That's the backup hunting horn I have as layered, technically, but it's the backup hunting horn I carry with me in my sacred at all times. And yes, Beerus was doing poses. While Pepe Invictus was casting smoke bombs, Beerus was doing these dramatic pauses midair. Because the vampire is amazing, vampires rule. I'm not going to fight you on that. If you're using the Young Cuckoo hunting horn, you already got points. This was me going back to the Hirabamis, and I don't need Wyvern Gems anymore. These do nothing for me. That said, they do for something. Like 4 Wyvern Gems in one hunt. Never mind, I got one off of a carve from the second Hirabami. 5 Wyvern Gems, 1 hunt in high rank. That's ridiculous. And this one, I just felt like I was getting out-dragged. The full gaudy blonde. It's a mixed Arkveld set, and you're using the afro with those bright red lips and the yellow in the eyes. There's no competing with that. I lost. I got out-dragged so hard. But we were able to make the same pose at each other. Nobody else in the lobby seemed to enjoy it, though. But we were happy. This is something that I've only seen happen twice, and this picture is the first time. Where if you're able to interrupt the Zoo-Woo, if you're able to offset it or even just interrupt it mid-air, it can collapse onto its back, which is actually on its head, so it exposes the underbelly with all the teeth. I've only seen this happen twice. Happiness. A rare thing these days. About as rare as seeing Zoo-Woo go, yeah. Yeah, that's a roasty with vagina dentata. This was what I was talking about before, where I was looking at frenzied monsters and I could not figure out for the life of me if they actually had crowns that would count towards your monsters. Small crowns makes more sense than large crowns because frenzied monsters already have such small health pools. I don't know if I've ever seen a silver, never mind a gold, large crown, but this was my first time seeing a frenzied monster with a small crown, so... If you are looking for a monster that has a frenzied variant, I would say check the frenzied monsters for the small crowns, because smaller health is the direct correlation. Then again, this is the only frenzied monster I remember that I have at least screenshotted that has a small crown on it, so maybe my information is too restrictive. But you can confirm it from here. You can get small crowns from frenzied monsters, minimum. And they do count towards the original species. It doesn't create a separate log in your Monster Hunter large monster dial words. It does not create a separate entry in your large monster log for a frenzied version versus a standard version. There's only Blangonga. There's not frenzied and then basic Blangonga. It's just Blangonga. If you can get the crown on a frenzied version, take it. And this is when I found that large crown Rumpopolo, so we should be catching up mighty soon. And again, look, it's a balloon animal, I know, but the structure, the angle, it's a little too suspect for my liking. Oh, god damn it. Again? Still connecting, still connecting. Still connecting. I think we're back. Motherfucker. Now are we back? No. Why would I ever assume things worked? Okay, now we're back. Ugh. Oh, hi. Yeah, I was making cock jokes with the rooster monster, and fortunately the balloon animal here, well, let's just say the rubber humor might have crashed things yet again. I'll take that picture off screen. You okay with that? There we go. That was me finishing off my giant gold crowns. Already shown that. This was when they put out Title Update 2 initially. Oh, and they were soliciting feedback at the time. I'm glad to see that went well. Come here often? You just wanted to make a dildo joke. I had to get away from it. It seems like every time I try to use that kind of jumping off point, well, something else jumps off. Mainly my connection. Off a cliff. This was me taking a screenshot of the Fashion Hunter quest for Gemma. I was playing online with Frank that night, so... And yes, they introduced layered weapons for Palicos as well, but I didn't start using them until after TU2. Sometime after it. Sometime after it. I didn't realize that layered weapons for Palicos were introduced at the same time as layered weapons for us. What I did notice, however, is that they prematurely added the changed Gemma's and Eric's outfits. I'm surprised they added Eric's outfit change and Gemma's at the same time, considering they only teased Gemma having a new outfit with the summer update. There's a layer for Palicos. Yeah, that's why mine still looks like Athos plus a frog. Palicos. Palavos. Ah, fuck it. The cats. Yes. The cats have a cosmetic layer now. They had one for armor to start with. Now they have it for weapons, too. They showed Gemma's outfit in the summer update teaser. They didn't show Eric's outfit yet, but I figure if they're implementing the features all at once, then yeah, they might as well just show it as such. Here's Eric nerding out over the corpse. That Seregios was annoying to me as well. But Eric, his fascination, he only asked us to capture the Lagiacrus. He didn't say anything about the Seregios. Almost said to just kill it, slay it. Little cutie nerdy. Here was me at 333 for my HR. And at this stage, all I needed was the last of the small crowns. And it took like 40, 50 hours from this point to actually finish getting them. And also, you can see here, I still needed to get the crowns for both Seregios and Lagiacrus. So I needed 7 small crowns, 5 large ones, or 7 small crowns, 2 large ones, if I'm not mistaken. Sounds about right. This Seregios was being a pain in the ass, so I was happy to light it up with all the dragon energy I had. Me and one other Hunting Horn player, Zenomu. This motherfucker. Okay. This one I found while answering random SOSs. Because Doshiguma, if you find an alpha, alpha cannot be a small crown. So you have to find a base Doshiguma for the small crown. If you want the most Doshiguma to spawn at any one time, you want an alpha Doshiguma in the Windward Plains because it will spawn with a pack of non-alpha Doshiguma around it. So I was answering SOSs for alpha Doshiguma and finding the non-alphas in the pack. This was the first time I found a small crown This was the first time I found a small crown Doshiguma, never mind the alphas. And I was answering someone else's SOS. So yes, I was ignoring the objective of the quest. I was being rude to the host. But this was like the last of 4 small crowns I needed, so I feel like I was allowed. It looks so fluffy, can you pet the dog? This one? No. Because this bitch, and I say bitch because dog, and also because she was an asshole, this bitch despawned on me in the middle of the hunt. The lesser Doshiguma despawned while the alpha was still active. That's not supposed to happen. But apparently, it can. Supposed to doesn't matter. So here's me trying to fight the damn thing. I get kicked offline. So at this stage, I am guilt-free now. I don't have to worry about anyone else involved in the hunt. I can take my time. I'm not getting in anyone else's way by focusing on the non-target Doshigumas. Please, it looks friend-shaped. Listen, I would say yes, but the thing is, you see it in that hole there? That hole is off the map. And that target, it was not the quest target, but it was my target because I marked it on the map. The target disappeared, setting destination for the main target. That fucking bitch despawned on me. I finally found a small gold crown Doshiguma over 280 hours into the game. Finally found one, and it despawned. Aw, bye-bye Floof. Here's my best guess, is that because it was tied to one of the Doshigumas that was actually a quest target, it must have been tied to the first Tempered Doshiguma, and once it was dead, it was just despawned as a matter of circulating the monster pools. There has to be some rationale to it. Eventually I found another one, but that was the first I'd seen, and it was aggravating. Why did I save this one? Oh, I remember now. I remember. Look at the text for Alessa. The name over the head, where it should be, air quotes, over her head. You will miss Floof. No, Floof just went home to take a nap. A nap now, yeah. This one, this Lagiacrus, I got disconnected from an SOS I was answering. When I had the AI NPC hunters join me, 2 of them stayed underwater with the Lagiacrus in the underwater section. You can see in Zone 19, towards the center of the screen, a bit off to the right, top center slightly off to the right. Those 2 hunters, the non-Rosso ones, they stayed underwater even after Lagiacrus progressed to the next phase. It should have forced everybody out, but it didn't. So that meant I was dealing with a tempered Lagiacrus, balanced for 4 hunters, but it was just me and 1 NPC. Needless to say, it took a long time. It took over a half hour for 1 Lagiacrus. I didn't even waste time trying to kill it. I captured it as soon as I could. Get in the water? No. This is not Atlantica from Kingdom Hearts 2. I am not getting under the water. I am getting out as soon as the Lagiacrus is dealt with, and I did. And here was me tracking Doshagumas. Again. The alpha's not in the screenshot, by the way. There were 5 Doshaguma originally. 4 of them were lesser Doshaguma. 1 was an alpha. There were 2 lesser Doshaguma that were large gold crowns. It was nonsense. These are specifically lesser Doshaguma. They are supposed to be smaller than the alpha. The alpha is a guaranteed large gold crown. Why are the lessers also 2 gold crowns? It was an Epic reference. I'm aware of that. I turned it into Kingdom Hearts because I don't like the Epic musical. Nothing personal. I hated getting crowns for Doshaguma if I wasn't queer enough. How dare I? I don't hate it, I just don't like it. This was another Doshaguma hunt. I've hurt your feelings over Epic the Musical. Well. Unfortunately, that judgment's coming down like a thunderbolt, isn't it? It's shattering into a million pieces. Maybe I can make it up to you. Hang on. Here, something for your trouble. It is a cover of one of the songs from Epic the Musical from Amelie, aka Monarch, aka Now with Vishojo. For how long? Who says? Who knows? Yeah, this was another Doshaguma hunt while I was looking for the small crown. But at least I got to play with another hunting horn. So, that could have been worse. Another hunting horn player while I was farming Seregios. This was when I was still working on one of the armor sets. Your ma taught you not to click on a link sent by strangers on the internet. Well, I posted this in my chat, so you know what? It's just as brain rot as everything else. If you can tolerate listening to me, you can tolerate listening to that song. It's a good cover. I just don't care for the musical it's from. Oh, and I had to send this screenshot to Frank as well. Because he was so pissed at the last hunt, when Seregios was first introduced to Wilds, I got the Dissenter before he got any of them. That night, I told him it takes 3 of the Dissenters, the gem equivalent, to make a single full armor set. Never mind 2 of them, never mind fully upgrading your weapon. So I had to send him this screenshot because not only was he jealous of me getting 1 Dissenter, I got 2 in a single hunt. He called me a lot of things I can't say on Twitch. Disgrace. Reason 2,577 why you hate me. Dang. Yeah, 2 gem equivalents off of Seregios in the first week it was introduced. And this was me looking for Seregios, and I found a crown in the arena. This was a large gold crown, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it was answering an SOS. This isn't the one I found in the arena, but it worked out. Oh. I don't know why I took these screenshots when I did. It was just a Seregios in the arena. It was a crown, yes, but it wasn't my record. Dang, baby, you'll hydrate. All right. You are religious with that timer. Yeah. The waters of life. Amen. All right. This was just me posing with the full Seregios armor. Not for any particular reason. I was trying to get a T-pose, and eventually I succeeded, but I didn't have the right angle to show the T-pose for me and my cat from the front. So, maybe I'll realign that one day. For now, I just want to get the T-poses in the new armor. That's it. My cat looks so happy. Let's see, this was me looking for Lagiacrus, and it was refusing to come out of the water. It just kept fishing. Over and over again. It eventually came out, but this was another case of me getting kicked out from a hunt with multiplayer, so I had to deal with the AI allies. No Rosso, at least this time. But it worked out. It worked out so well, I got the Sapphire as well as 3 Shock Spikes. It was not my fastest Lagiacrus hunt ever. You saw that earlier with the small crown. Excuse me, sorry. Not my best Lagiacrus hunt, in terms of, like, the hunt itself being quick. But getting a Sapphire as well as 3 Shock Spikes, that's hard to beat. Am I good? I'm good enough. Yeah, I can keep going. Unfortunately, even though I had enough Shock Spikes, I didn't have enough of the Horn Plus. So I had to keep farming more Lagiacrus in order to upgrade the weapon. And this was at a point I still didn't even have 1 full armor set. Never mind the weapon, never mind the charms. So I need to keep farming Lagiacrus. And what did I do instead? I went back to Seregios. Because it was less annoying at the time. But I did get more... Let's see. Is that 2 Dissenters yet again? Yeah, I probably set that to Frank too. And this was me using the chest near the center of the hub. And I just walked into these 2 NPCs having conversation about chilies. You ever heard about monster chilies? You can get them every now and then when you pick in wyvern sprouts from a monster carcass. Apparently our spicy peppers are grown out of corpse mushrooms. Metal. No wonder they're spicy. Oh my god, what the fuck just happened to my avatar? What? I did not see that. If you can clip it or timestamp it, I would appreciate that. I was just tweaking? Okay, so I'm going to put that down at around like 5 hours, 43 minutes, give or take. That's what it looks like on my end. 5:40, okay. I'll check it out later. I didn't see it, so we'll see later. One bite of that stuff and you'll feel like you can handle any kind of environment. And you Terra guys really sure know your food. Yeah, just the prospect that all of the good monster chilies are grown out of mushrooms is one thing. The fact those mushrooms have to be grown out of corpses, though. No wonder the chilies are so lively. They're full of death. And this was another decent Lagiacrus, but with 1 Sapphire and 2 Shock Spikes. Not as good as the one with 1 Sapphire and 3, though. I should have 1 hunt in here with 2 Sapphires, though. And there was a Hunting Horn player in here. I want to make sure I added them afterwards. This was when I could finally upgrade the damn Hunting Horn. Yep. And this is Maki still freaking out about Akuma. Sweetheart, that update was probably weeks, over a month ago. Catch up with the times. You're talking about Akuma. This is title update 2 now. Okay, clipped. Got it. Okay. I guess you really can do anything if you put your mind to it. Except for, you just looking at me eye to eye without having to tilt your head backwards. But enough about that small fry. How about a fish fry? So yeah, I was just sassing her, and then she gave me a buffet. I think I used that clip earlier with Twink, showing him eating a feast. Tempered Seregios. Small crown. Did not feel that small, I'll be honest with you. But that small crown did net me some materials. Not the least of which was a breacher. I still needed multiple breachers for parts. Okay, clipped. Yuck. So yeah, I had a small Lagiacrus here, or small Seregios here, and I think I got a large Lagiacrus. We do not size shame. That's not very nice. Almost the size queen, so you know, you're right, actually. We don't size shame here. Being wrong is for Alma. Here we have yet another dissenter. There's another Hunting Horn player I think I wanted to add out of that screenshot. I can't even see the Hirobami through the binoculars in this one. I was just going off of the map icon. It was that small and far away, could barely make it out. That was the small crown, however. This was me actually getting close enough to see shit. And yeah, net me a title too. This was your husband theoretically getting me the last ticket for the commission armor set. I still needed more for the commission weapons, the greatsword and the lance, but this was the last one for the armor. You would now have photographic proof that he was technically useful, if only briefly. Savor it. This Lagiacrus, it was only a silver crown. It looked like a gold crown. It was... I think you need to get at least 2,800 for a large gold crown. But yeah, even silver was huge. Oh yes, and this was me looking at support options, because you can actually pick your NPC allies for certain circumstances. You can't choose them for, let's say, arenas. Even if in the arenas they let the support hunters cheat because they can use their own weapons instead of having to pick a preset like you as the player. Nah, go back, go back. They let the NPC hunters cheat in the arena because they don't have to use the same sets as the player. Which, if you're wanting to have, say, stun damage, but they don't actually include a blood weapon, like a hammer or a hunting horn, then if you get Olivia, you can just cheat pretty much. I don't think it's a big enough difference. The NPC hunters are still AI dumb, but I think it's weird that they let the NPC hunters, you can choose them, but you can't actually choose them in the arena where they are already breaking the rules. That's all I gotta say about that. And yeah, here it is. They're just saying about how you might not be able to select them under certain conditions, whether it's a number of players in the hunt, whether it's a type of hunt, etc. No, I already doubled back for you. I see your emote spam. This was the malfunction apology. If I were to bring up my crown notes here... there we go. You'll see I had to put an increment here about a third of the way from the bottom of the page. Above are subject to TU2 patch resizing errors. This is for my own records. I don't really need this in terms of crown tracking, not anymore. But if I try to share these quests with anybody else, if they need crowns, because of the way they changed size tracking in Title Update 2, these are no longer guaranteed crowns. Only one of these is a non-crown investigation that I have saved prior to TU2. All of these, they might be smaller or larger, and thus potentially break the one thing I saved them for. They're crowns. I didn't save them for materials. I didn't save them for something other than their crowns. It's just that's the one thing, and they broke it, so... The Sacred Notes skill issue, they're the ones that changed the math, but they figured out they could compensate people by giving us a bunch of guild points and 10 heavy armor spheres. So, I haven't used the armor spheres, but that amount of guild points is less than what I used to farm my last 3 gold crowns. Small gold crowns, mind you, so. That amount of guild points is probably not as much as they want you to think it is. But the heavy armor spheres are always nice. This was me maxing out one of the Rarity 8 Ardian weapons because I wanted to unlock all of the layered stuff. And that's not just layered Hunting Horn, I want to unlock all of the Ardian layered. So, It is not a good series of reinforcements, however. Those 2 affinity boosts are useless. It is not meant to be an affinity weapon, not with the way I had it built. So 3 out of 5 being good slots, not exactly great. This was the biggest Lagiacrys I had at the time, but as you can see, I obviously crowned it afterwards, so. Like, literally the next hunt after I found a large gold crown. He's so fucking big, I can't keep him on screen while taking up the goddamn binoculars. At least I couldn't until now. But yeah, my teammates were kind of dying at the end of the hunt. I didn't want to risk it, so I just captured it myself. And by captured, I mean it ran away after the timer ended. So, yeah, it technically wasn't my quest. I probably should have consulted with the host before I captured it. But at the same point, people were dying. I wanted the guaranteed crown. And wouldn't you know it, the large gold crown also gave me a Lagiacrys Sapphire. Fancy that. You capture a crown, you get the gem. He's so big, even at this distance, you still can't fit the entire damn thing on screen. It just looks like he's got a pink fart. Is this not the one I captured then? Because somebody else is throwing down the tranks. I thought I put down the trap, but I guess somebody else tranked it. That or my memory's completely shot. It could be both. It could be all the above. And here's a Lagiacrys that Twink seems to be okay with this one. Unlike the one from the story. He was okay with me dancing on its grave. So much so, you can see him pumping up his fists while riding the sacred. He's trying to dance on its grave too. My memory's ass anyway. Yeah. Old man yelling at clouds for the umpteenth time. I don't remember shit. This was me when I believe I only needed 3 more crowns? Let's see. Not counting the title update 2 monsters. I needed Zuwu, Raidao, a Jarkon. Oh, I needed 4 still. I needed a small crown for Doshiguma. Here's another good Lagiacrys run with the gem and the shock spike. This was when I found a Tempered Seregios. It was a 8-star, 4-power, large gold crown. And I even got to finish it off with another Hunting Horn player. For real, what is that monster's name? You want to read it? There you go. Seregios. It is pronounced as Steve. These are the ancient memes. You will not challenge them. Or wait, are you talking about... You're talking about Zuwu. Okay. I've also heard Zhuwu, but I hear Zuwu way more often. They don't say that monster's name out loud in the game, unfortunately. I'm going to say fortunately, actually, because every time they've pronounced a monster's name in-game in the English dub, it's a 50-50 shot of it being either, yeah, that's what I expected, or fucking cursed. Like, Lagiacrys. Or Laggy for short. That's what everybody just assumed the name was ever since Monster Hunter Tri. Then we got the official pronunciation late last year, early this year. I want to say it was late last year. It was in some kind of promotional video with Daisy Ridley, aka Rey from Star Wars. I don't know why she has involvement with Monster Hunter, but they needed a British actress. Sure. Instead, they decided to pronounce it G Instead, they pronounce Lagiacrus as Lagiacaroos. Lagiacrus. Lagiacaroos. You had over a decade to correct the pronunciation errors. Why did you choose this? After 10 years. Everybody just agreed that it was Lagiacrus. Some people go with the hard G, some people go with the soft G. It's Lagiacrus or Lagiacrus. Some people will have that variance. I understand that. You didn't just go for the variance, you invented entire new syllables. And here comes the autism again. This is the 5th time you've heard this one. I'm not going to repeat it then. So yeah, that was my gold crown for a large Seregios, with another hunting horn, no less. So at this stage, I just needed 1 large crown and 4 small ones. Got another Sapphire off another Lagiacrus. This was me arm wrestling with Bayonetta, so we're pretty much caught up now. But just to make sure, Bayonetta is now my friend. I will never get tired of reading that one. You're not complaining. Repeat it as much as I want, autistic ass. This Doshiguma. This Doshiguma was right before I started soft resetting and using the rest function to try and change the environmental conditions. This Doshiguma was not a result of me using the rest function to change time of day and environmental conditions. This was the last crown I got before I started doing that. Every crown afterwards was a result of me joining random other hunters' SOSs or going to lobbies, targeting other hunters, and basically begging to be let in on their crowns. And this Doshiguma was having the shit beaten out of it by a 5-star or 8-star 5-powered Mizusune. Tempered. Is it still friend-shaped, by the way? But yes, I was able to track this down in my own save, so I didn't have to worry about losing the connection. It wasn't part of an alpha pack, so it didn't despawn on me. I just had my small gold crown, and I went to town on it. I did shoot an SOS flare thinking, it's a crown, I should invite other hunters to this. But nobody joined. I just had 2 of the 3 NPC allies join in. It didn't even have time for me to get a full party. It's a non-tempered, non-alpha Doshiguma. This thing basically had the health pool of a frenzy monster. Nothing. I was trying to get other people into the hunt, but it died too fast. You got me a title too. This is the Seregios in the arena. Okay, it was at night, not in day. But yes, I did get a tempered large gold crown Seregios in the arena. And this one broke my old record for the large crown as well. This was me unlocking the Doshiguma and the Seregios, so I had those available for future crowns. I showed the list earlier, but everything that was below that line of the TU2 resizing error, everything below that should stay crown compatible for the future. It's everything above it, which is the majority of the list, that's the problem. This was the small gold crown Lagiacrus that I showed the video of before. Just randomly found one. I was looking for the, let's see, Zuwu, Ajarakan, and Raidao. I think I was just checking the Lagiacrus because I still needed parts at the time. So the Lagiacrus didn't even need to be a crown at this stage. I just needed to get good drops off of it. Instead, I did find a crown, so It worked out. Come on, goddammit, refresh. Let me back into the Twitch overlay. You son of a bitch. I think I'm back. It doesn't look like there's anything else hanging in the overlay. Just gonna refresh it one more time. It's looking like we're good. I'm just gonna run a quick test. It is not back. God damn it. Come back to me, you son of a bitch. Either find the connection or give me an error code. Find the connection or give me a goddamn error code, you trash heap. I'm connected to the internet. The quality might be low. No shit. Finally, we're back? Okay. All I had to do was threaten it. The machine spirit still senses fear. Ah! Okay. Was worried the stream stopped again. We're going to wrap up the screenshots very soon, and then we're going to log back into the game. We're going to check the challenge rankings for Mizusune, and then we're going to call it. I am. Big delay, though. Okay, we're going to work quick, then. So, again, this is the small crown Lagiacrus I showed the clip of earlier. This is the end screen from that Lagiacrus. This was... let's see. This was Goody Guts, a good hunting horn player that I stumbled across, and also Zhenji. This is the first HR 999 player I've seen in a long time. Ironically, I saw more HR 999 players in like the first 3 months of the game, maybe even the first 2 months. Now it seems like they've kind of scattered, which I don't have a good explanation for. But that is what it appears to be. There are still at least some HR 999s in the wild, so I'll take what I can get. This was my first clear of the Mizusune challenge in... I believe my first clear was with Hammer. And this is my best clear, by the way. My second clear is about 420. It's with Dual Blades, though. My first and best clear is with Hammer at 409. It doesn't say my weapon category on the screen, but yes, that is with Hammer, yeah. I don't use the light bowgun at all, just Hammer. This was with me answering SOSs, and I was in that lobby with Goody Guts, and this was the small gold crown Zuwu that I got from them. Oh, god damn it, they left? What? Oh, I think you're caught up then, at least slightly. It might not be reflected in the video that I'm seeing in the overlay, but the chat is approximately closer. Okay. Right, as I was saying, this was the same lobby with Goody Guts, the HH player. This Zuwu was one of theirs, I believe. So this is where I got the small gold crown for the octopus. Cephalopod, sorry. Okay, fine, you're an assassin. I'll give you your title. Fuck your monikers. But yeah, Goody Guts is another hunting horn player, just topless, dancing on top of the goddamn squid. And Zhenji was hosting. Zhenji, the HR 999 player. You figure they'd have some good investigations saved, so yeah, naturally. So we're just dancing, we're just posing at the end of this. There's the Zuwu crown. At this stage, all I'm missing is Raidao and a Jarkon. And I finished the commission ticket Giant Jawblade. You can see the picture here. I don't like how the handle is stored inside the blade and it's propelled out. I know it's a classic design, I just don't like it. I love the blade itself, I don't like the handle. This was another large gold crown Raidao after I'd reset the Windward Plains like 50 goddamn times. Okay, probably closer to 40 than 50, but still. So I just decided, fuck it, I'm pissed off, I'm going to kill it, and then my goddamn bird photobombs the binoculars. So you know what? I leave the bird too. I just run up to it on foot like a peasant, and I beat it with my hunting horn. And this is my second A rank with the Mizusune. Again, I was dual blades. My co-op partner was Hammer, though. I think I hit the head more than they did, though. It's kind of ridiculous. Yeah, 421.98, so it's closer to the margin, but it's still a worse time overall than my Hammer run. And I got my Hammer run with another Hammer player. They were alternating between the Hammer and the bowgun more so. I was pure Hammer. Here, where I was playing dual blades and the other person was playing a Hammer, it was a worse time. So I think the lesson here is play more Hammer, even if Gunlance is theoretically the best weapon for that challenge. I don't play Gunlance or Sword and Shield that well. So yeah, those are my two best times. 409.85 with Hammer, 421.98 with the dual blades. And I've tried running it with Sword and Shield. The best I got was a B rank. I don't see it getting better. And this is what I was telling you about before, where I was just randomly finding small gold crowns. But never for the monsters I actually wanted to hunt. So all that environmental resetting just amounted to me resetting the timer on Santiago to get commission tickets. That's all it functionally did. It never got me the crowns I needed. Not once. But All Funk No Breaks, excuse me, did net me my Ajaricon crown, so I gotta be happy with that. It was not this hunt where I got the crown, but another Hunting Horn player with a great name and great investigation saved. All Funk No Breaks is now my friend. Perfect. And there is my small crown tempered Ajaricon. After this, I only needed the Raidao. No, All Funk No Breaks wasn't in there. It was Revan. That's right, Revan's quest. And I can't tell if this is better or worse than Snoop Dogg, but I found Afro Samurai. He was calling himself Gunpowder Ronin, but still, I know what I'm seeing here. I see the legendary headband. I know what you are. The one time I'm happy to see a longsword player is when they're cosplaying Afro Samurai, or some other equally mythical anime sword fighter. Ha, OP fur. Hubby's more important. Well, Hubby is now your problem, because I got all the commission tickets I need out of him. He's not good for anything else I need, so... Good luck, Godspeed, he's your problem. This was me again begging for small crown Raidaos, and the lobby was just being degen. It's like, oh yes, I really needed those... I really needed those emotes placed over the heart stickers. And you know what? Sure, why don't we say that the Chatacabra coughing up its soul is queeving too? There is no justice. Nobody here is going to heaven. However, that means the tempered Raidao is going back to hell where it belongs. This was today. And now we are all caught up. We've got the new nameplate. Found that random large crown Zuwu for no good reason. And we're done. So I'm going to close that screen now. We're going to start relaunching the game, and we're going to check those Mizutsune challenge rankings. I've got 2 A ranks. I doubt I'm making top 10k. Gunlance mains are making out like bandits on this one. I'm not good at Gunlance. I don't have the experience. Oh, that was a good crack. Was it a good crack? Ooh. Hopefully I don't find out too soon. Right. So the thing with the Mizutsune challenge from what I've read is that Gunlance had the best overall performances, although obviously all weapons are capable of A-ranking it. It's just, are you using both weapons in a loadout? Are you mono-weaponing it? Hammer was performing well for me. And I'd say that the closest I get to playing Hammer is that it's a blunt weapon like Hunting Horn. I know Hamper. I'm hampered by my own brain not functioning. But Hammer I'm restricted in because it's closest to what I know, but I'm still not good at it. But yes, I'm hampered. I'm hindered. I am absolutely scuttled and ready to collapse. So let's be quick about this. Get rid of the RE framework notification. It is not 8 p.m. in my time zone yet, so it's still not soon enough I can claim another login voucher. But I should still be able to check the challenge rankings. The big things I have left, that's the Rathian Arena, the titles, like, if I'm going to grind my HR to 999 anyway, the game's going to have an expansion. It's going to be easier to grind HR later on when you're grinding for Master Rank and HR is just under the hood. So I think I would rather not worry about titles for my HR. Challenge quest, fleeting bubbles. I am unranked in solo. I ran all of mine in duos, so. Yeah, I'm not in the top 10k, not even slightly. Everybody in the top 10k is under 330. How the fuck is your PC delay better than your phone delay? That's a good question. Furthermore, I want to watch some of these people actually run it, because a minute, 2 seconds. I can imagine a minute 30. I don't imagine me being able to play it that well, but I can imagine a proper person being able to play it that well. It's almost a minute, though. I have to wonder how many of these are legit. But yeah, as you can see there, my best time. These people got... They are more than 3 times faster, and they did it a week before I did. These times are nuts. Maybe we look up some YouTube videos of people actually scoring these damn ranks, because that seems ludicrous. Like, if you're in there the first week of the challenge, then you can A-rank it and then reasonably end up in, like, the top 10k. But once it's been in the wild for at least a week, you're not A-ranking it for free. You're not getting a 10k for free. This Rathian, I still have not A-ranked, so that's one more thing I gotta knock out. Chatacabra, though, Chatacabra I've got solved. I can get down to 241. That's my best time so far. And I'm only using Hunting Horn. I'm not using the other half of that weapon kit. Hang on, just a moment. I gotta readjust the volume levels. I had the decibels cranked from when we went to that Lagiacrus video. That should be bounced a little bit better. Let me know. One more screenshot for post. Actually, hang on. Which button is it? Right stick. Okay. Just so I can show my Hunter ID as well. Good luck. You can do... You believe in me. Thank you. I will do my damnedest. As I've said before, I'm not 100% complete with the game, but now we are caught up on everything I've done offline, off-stream, etc. So... Once Title Update 3 drops, or actually, once the Flame Fate Festival drops, that's going to happen this week. Once we can get started with the summer event, then we've got new stuff to work on. I'm looking forward to it. I'm going to do my best with what we have coming, and what we already have, because again, I'm still not 100% done. But we're talking titles. We're talking one arena. We're talking one endemic life. There's not much left to work with. And even though I've had a gay old time through the entire experience, Wild has left me wanting more. We're going to have to see if the future content updates still have enough more to satisfy. But we've been going for a good long time today, and connectivity issues notwithstanding, I'm walking away satisfied. This is the first time in me playing Monster Hunter ever since Freedom Unite on the PSP. This is the first time I've ever 100%ed my crowns. It's, I don't have a word for it. Euphoric, maybe? No, it just feels light. It feels like something I've always wanted to do, I finally did for once. In over 10 years. Whoop whoop, same, can't wait. I can't wait to see you again tomorrow. You think 6 hours kinda strained the connection? Yeah. And you might be rounding down too, so. Well, I got everything I wanted out of this, and there's still more game to go, so. We'll see what else Wilds has intact. Assuming there's more put together next time. But whatever it entails, we'll be experiencing it together soon. Not next time, though. We're going to try something a little different next stream. Assuming I can get my hand where I want it to. Maybe we do some drawing, maybe we do some Bayonetta. Maybe we go back to Monster Hunter World. We'll see. But that's a problem for tomorrow. Tonight, thanks for hanging out. And I'll see you again soon. Thank you again for the gift sub and for putting up with me. Oh, it's been a blast. And a toxin. And a paralysis. Time for sleep, so go to bed. Gotta be well rested for next time. I'll catch you then. Later.